thing is that Restream is working already. I love that. I love that. Had to show up. Had to show up. We stream every day. This is not a joke or a test. This is day 418. Tomorrow's day 419, which is actually kind of cool. I like 419. What up, Rio? What up, Last Mandala? What up, Last Mandala with the I in the chat? Yeah, definitely we'll do a yak stream tonight. I'm not going to go too crazy because I got to wake up early. No jumper tings tomorrow, but it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm kind of going to be on my chill shit. So if there is some kind of controversy tomorrow, which I assume there will be, maybe not though. Maybe it'll be calm. I'm just going to be like on my salute. I'm going to be on my best behavior tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna just try to pop my ass off tomorrow. I'm gonna just try to be the best potter I can. I'm not gonna try to run any plays, but if plays come my way, you know what I'm saying? We gotta handle it accordingly, of course. No bitch shit, of course. Yeah, let's get this yak stream started. What's the deal, though? What's the deal? So, fucking lot of great content dropped today, though, huh? A lot of great content was up today. Today was a great day for no jumper adjacent news. I just call it that. I respect, but it was really good. It's really, really good. We had a lot. There was a lot. Oh, this was the funniest shit though. I don't know if we watched this yesterday. No, we didn't. Whoever made this GIF, I forgot. Oh, Reds Dash Cars. This GIF is hilarious, bro. This is the funniest shit. I'm fucking. I don't want to say it because it's AO, but that shit's hilarious. What else happened today, though? Yeah, I mean, a little bit of everything. Yeah, I got clipped in the Reddit. 3 Reddit posts today by the one hater who may or may not be Dante. Rios was up. D-Reacts dropped a Munchie video. Point and shoot dropped. Wait, did point and shoot shit get pulled down? No.
All right, so quick and
point and shoot dropped. Munchie dropped. Reddit was going insane. A day in LA with Ricky on there. Very interesting shit. People talking shit. Shout out to Dragonite Crypt for holding it down today. The news was interesting. The news dropped. Yeah, all in all, interesting. I don't know. I've been noticing a lot of Kyle hate, but also a lot of Kyle love, though, too, at the same time. So when I see when there's both, I think it means I'm doing something okay. Because, of course, people are going to hate. The people that were hating before are always going to hate, even if you're doing well. And if anything, when you do well, it makes them want to hate you more. So I don't give a fuck about these weird-ass niggas. Clip that, bitch. The worst is just, like, I don't care. Like, I'll stand on whatever I say, but I just don't like when people clip shit out of context and make it seem, like, with a misleading title. It's like, I don't care if I said the thing, but just make it accurate with what I actually said. Don't fucking clip me saying, you know what I mean? It's not even that bad, but it's like agendas. It's trying to change my narrative. I don't appreciate that. Don't try to change my narrative. Like, you know what I'm saying? I talk shit enough. I'm not running from talking shit. I'm just saying, like, at least say how it is. Don't try to, like, put some weirdo spin on it, but whatever. Fuck whoever that is on Reddit. Appreciate you. Appreciate the clipping. Imagine, like, hating someone so much that you clip their shit and, like, repost it. It's, like, weird. It's all good, though. We will survive. Oh, he said kaboom. I was about to make a GIF about it. Hell yeah, I think that's the best GIF. Yeah, Rick is a suspect character. He's interesting, right? Did you hear tonight when he said he was in a secret society in college? I was like, oh, that's a little freaky. And then it kind of reminded me of when I asked if his dad was a millionaire, and I'm like, yeah, he probably is now. Mm. Yip said, "Cause why Devontae dressed like Anthony? I don't even know what that means." Um, I would say you should make. I'm a nah. That not only is that niche, but that's also very AO. It's way too niche, but we can make it famous. We just might take some time. Need those Kaboom shirts. Kaboom! Nah, we can't make no Sad Boy Slim shirts. That's crazy.
Kaboom!
Yep, calling Ralphie by his government name is crazy. Why was you said that Ralphie was dressed like Doughboy? What the fuck? Oh, he had black Air Forces on. You're funny. At Rio, Ralph said Rio Adam would probably appreciate that even without context. Nah, that's a little too freaky. Fantastic Rio, we gotta normalize refer to the host and their govs. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, people are definitely dropping uh, Ricky's government in the day in LA chat. Ridiculous. Yeah, but it's only funny for like certain people like Anthony and Nicholas. So yeah, that's Anthony and that's Lush and Doughboy. Yeah, my name is my name. Cause what's next? We gonna call. Yeah, we're not gonna play any of those games. Yeah, who else is over there that has a name? I don't know. Anthony's diabolical. He comes off as an Anthony. I get it. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Yeah, nah. Some people take the first name thing crazy. I don't care. Hey. I'm gonna try to save some for tomorrow so I have a nice little amount, but we'll see. I only want to stream for like 2 hours, maybe 3 tonight. We'll see. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Cool though. Sip on the yak. Sip on the yak. Oh, where's this thing? There you go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, long live Draco. That was interesting to see the stinks on the Wednesday show today. That was different. So yeah, I mean, I have my theories about that. So I guess it was what it was. I've never heard a secret society in Berkeley. It just sounds like someone tricked Ricky to like do some gay shit. Rio said we starving like exclusively refers to everyone as nicknames or the government name, like he calls Whack CS2 back. I don't know what the fuck that even is a reference to. Yeah, I don't even know. Late night Kyle stream Chef Kiss. Chef Kiss, right? yeah, good callback. A+. And he calls Moose and Yuri. Moose Yuri mod. Okay, yeah. He just calls me Kyle. He just says, he just puts my name. If he does talk about me. Yeah, I don't think he calls me anything else. Yeah, I've been skating by. From when they tried to kill Jay. Whoa. Yo, hold up. See, the niggas in the chat are so out of pocket. You guys, it's not even you guys. It's that one random nigga. But you guys saw this, right? I put it in the Discord. Maybe not everyone's in the Discord. This is what they're posting on Discord now. Maybe we got to change the name to the Scum. We're going to be called the Scumbags. No. Scum from Kyle Young's live chat claims Adam22 was burning girls. Like, what the fuck? And it's like, it's so weird because this dude has been like doing like hit pieces on me, but it's like, oh, you can't even see it. Maybe something new. It's like, what did it get downvoted so bad that it, or maybe someone deleted it. But it's like literally this Poppy Wardrobes dude. That's the random dude that said he was friends with Adam back in New York. And this is from, oh, I guess this was from yesterday. No, this is from like a couple days ago. So he's like keeping screenshots from a couple days ago. It's fucking freaky, bro. But it's like just one. You know, imagine like trying to like make me look bad by like what someone types in my chat. It's insane. It's fucking insane. But I don't know. It's a weird thing, man. It's like one of those things where people could be like, "Yeah, that's how you know you're getting there," but it just is such an uncomfortable fucking feeling, bro. But it is what it is. I don't know how people get used to people just making up shit. Because it's not even like I care that someone about me saying something mean or whatever. It's about people putting shit out and like, and people kind of believe it because they don't know. Just, oh, that sounds like it could be real. Okay, sure. And so what the fuck, bro? Whatever. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Ricky was defending Andrew Tate and Flacco on a daily. I feel like I just missed so much context. I didn't hear anything about. I heard of Flacco a little bit. Someone was saying that he was kind of talking about me a little bit. I guess I kind of heard a little bit. He was talking about, I think, kind of like how I'll, like, just maybe start a little controversy or whatever at the top of the thing. I feel like I only did that like twice. But you know, to me, it makes it exciting. He was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be talking about what host Ricky doesn't like." Or well, he's saying him, but and then talk about like Jay-Z, and it's like, well, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily, and we wouldn't be talking about it if you didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird thing. Another weird thing We Starvin does is he always adding niggas on Instagram and his stories about them. Yeah, no, that's how I see it. I don't mind that. I think that's just funny. I'd rather see it than not. You know, like they gonna respond. I do respond. Me and We Starvin talk all the time. We argue in the DM all the time. A plus, yo, those texts about Josh True. Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. The last dollar media. So, what's the plan? What are you gonna do tomorrow to keep your spot going? There's no way to answer that question, unless I was like coming up with a play. But I'm not gonna come up. I don't have a play for tomorrow. I have no idea what who's gonna be there or the vibe is gonna be. I know that Moose and Ricky should be there, who are definitely the top ops right now. I don't know. I assume that like I don't know. I don't really plan on crashing out again. I think it's too crazy to crash out twice in a row. Dustcar Scum is crazy as fuck. Yeah, there's always gonna be narratives cut. Yeah, defending Andrew Tate is wild. Ricky is all over the place. I mean, there was a time and place where I kind of had some Andrew Tate understanding. But this was before. This was a couple of years ago, though. You know what I mean? Now it's kind of like I don't know what. I don't even know the context. I don't know what you would defend him over because it's not like he's like the same Tate that he was, where he was like, yeah, he was kind of controversial, but he was like had he had some good messages. Now it's like, what does he even do now? You know what I'm saying? And then with I don't know. I don't fully get it, but I didn't even see that clip. And people acting like they have it in. Yeah, exactly. Retro two times. Wait, what it do? I'm here. You can start, gang. All right, yeah, all right. All right, we can start. We can start. We can start. Yeah, I was waiting. Dead ass. Best Josh's ass. Best Josh. I don't know what you mean. JK. Dragon and Chasing. No, he said the girls wanted it. Oh, what the girls that he was like? What do you mean? Was he? Though I don't know exactly what the thing was. Was he? He was like making them like work or whatever online. Talking about that digital pimping. Dragotastic, and then with the Flacco allegations, he was like, well, she was. He did not say that. He didn't say almost 18. There's no way he said almost 18. There's no way Ricky said that. A plus, you're gonna to do what you want, but I wouldn't bring up the beef with Moose and Ricky. No, I don't. I don't plan on that. I mean, I have a feeling it'll just come up. And then we got to go into it. But no, I'm not gonna play the same thing twice. It was already done. It was already resolved by the time we ended the episode. Rio said, Ricky a weirdo. 18 to 6 months. I thought it was 18 for 6 months. That's crazy. Tate was pimping minors and I didn't know. I never heard that part. I haven't heard that. Is that like some new shit? Is he in jail? I don't get it. I know they did that jail time, but I didn't hear that part of it. We were say that Ricky did say that about Flacco. That's crazy. We might have to find that timestamp. There's videos of him beating up the females. What the hell? Shout out Dot Focus. Shout out Dot Focus. Yeah, there's no real way to like plan what you're gonna do on the news unless like again it's like okay I'm gonna crash on this person because they said this. It's like what am I gonna? Okay. I also don't want to beat the same dead horse. I feel like this whole thing has just gone so crazy. I mean, if you think about it, so much shit has happened because Ricky said this stupid ass shit. Like even like the Munchie Flacco fight on the phone was like because of that. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild, bro. Uh, they just picked up for some other stuff. Okay, Rio said, yeah, it's some new shit, but also he did fucked up weirdo shit before. He had grape charges and like fled countries to avoid jail or something. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I think there was some. Actually, there was something weird, right, with the why he was even living in Romania because of their lax laws about certain things. Um, Rio said like Tate has always been a weirdo. True Rio. Chris Songbird was doing a whole lot of singing tonight. Yeah, no, it was crazy. Like it was so crazy on the news. Like he was trying to like cook. Like oh yeah, like I don't think anybody should talk about fashion because like I forgot exactly what he said. He's like if you're wearing like MPC LA MPC fashion like you shouldn't be talking. I'm like, and then everybody was getting on him. Ralphie da da da. And then Ralphie was cooking him again. He just got cooked so bad today. Like today was probably one of his worst days on the news. And then he goes on a day in LA and they're well. I was gonna say they're cooking him in the chat. Low key, you guys were cooking the fuck out of him in the chat. But it was just so interesting. It's so interesting. And then I got clipped out of context from last night saying like, oh, I think I don't even remember the context, but it was like I was going down like, do I think like Moose and Ricky are exceptional hosts? And I was like, no, I don't think so. But I said, but Doughboy is. So it's not like some weird shading shit, you know what I'm saying? But they clip it and put, oh, Kyle thinks they're ass or whatever. And then they did another clip of me like talking shit about Moose. But I swear, I don't remember the context of that either, but I swear that was on some like troll shit, low key. Like on some like, oh, you want me to say something about Moose? All right, here you go. Moose is a dumbass. Fuck that bitch. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that. I mean, I don't. Again, I would have to look at the context, but I stand on whatever I said though. Like, I mean, it's whatever. But said worse. You don't have to crash out. Just bring something they don't got to the show. I mean, it's easy to say, man. It's like you don't know what that is until the moment. Like that's the crazy thing. It's like it's so easy to like think that, but like it's just you got to deal with the topic. The topics alone. But yeah, I think just naturally anybody can bring something. You just got to kind of exploit it. But I've been kind of like doing some reflection and research, and yeah, I've been playing out little techniques and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of I never really planned when I go over there. I just kind of like just go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? But like not like a passive go with the flow. Just like, oh, this is here. Okay, I'm gonna exploit this. I hate when Ricky overly pops it on the fake confidence tip. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just really that confident though. Hey, maybe some people really believe what they're saying, but yeah, it's just like what the fuck. It's like one of his friends like got in his ear like, yeah, I was watching the show and I wouldn't let him talk to you like that. Yo, you should talk. And he's like, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's given. Um, Damn, I missed all that content. Yeah, there's a lot, bro. Go into Discord. There's a lot of links in there. Real said like all that. I'm the best potter, and what I do needs to be studied. Yeah, no, it's weird because, and I'm not saying Ricky sucks. I would never say Ricky sucks. There's a lot of people that say Ricky sucks. I don't think he sucks. I just don't think he's as good to be talking like that. Like you would never hear me talking like that. Shout out Dragonite Crip with some sort of foreign language, presumably Asian language, in the chat. 190 fucking 9. Can we get a kaboom for that? Kaboom! You know what I'm saying? Mr. Tiger! Yo, what does that even say? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yep. Appreciate you. And by yep, I mean appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate by I mean Crip, but I was more calling you a pimp. Let's see what this means. Translation. This says, fuck, it just opened up mad windows. Oh, wow, it says Ricky is gay in Korean. Jesus. I didn't say that. Damn. Why Korean? Why did you choose to, the fact that it can just figure that out. The fact that it can like, I don't know. How do you spell Ricky in Korean where it can like translate it perfectly? That's kind of freaky, right? Shout out Dragonite Crip. Nah, you should have seen the way Dijon looked at Tam when Ricky said that. Yeah, I was like driving, so I missed a lot. I was listening to it in the car. Fantastic said way. Um, uh, Last Dollar Media said jump in and throw your point of view around every topic they hit. I mean, that's kind of the idea. Yeah, I mean that's literally the most basic way to think about this. That's all you can do. uh, Fantastic. Every day, Mr. Songbird finds a way to reach a new low. Yo, I feel the same about Ricky. Well, damn. Mm. Mm. Yeah, no, I've been noticing like they don't let up. I mean, and I kind of, and you know, I was definitely shooting him some bail, but I guess I just was never paying enough attention to Ricky. But I'm not saying that I get why people hate him, but I kind of like get why people do. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying like I see it or like I agree, but I get why someone might be like rubbed the wrong way because it's like very like it's easy to like look at what he's doing. Shout out Dragon and Creepy said I just had Korean barbecue cut. Shit, that sounds amazing. I like stuff like Korean barbecue where you can kind of like. I mean, I don't really love to make it myself, but it's kind of like kind of cool. You can kind of like cook it how you want, kind of like shit like that. There should be more shit like that. You should be able to like go and make all your food at the restaurant. Um, Rio said Ricky such a cook. At one point, Tam was talking shit about No Jumper not really being a hip hop platform, and Dickie Sword was just nodding his head like motherfucker. She's talking about your platform. Yeah, it was interesting. There was something else he was saying too. Uh, yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting, but yeah, no. Basically, I was saying like I can see why people might not like him because he has that thing where if you like slightly tune him out, what he's saying sounds great. It sounds great. He's confident. It's smooth. He's articulate. He's using big words. This, if you're just slightly tuned out, it's like, yeah, he probably knows what he's talking about. Yeah, yeah, I trust that guy. You know what I'm saying? But when you actually pay attention, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you see something far away, it might look cool. It's like okay, but when you come in close and zoom in on it, it's just sometimes a lot of bullshit. Honestly, like I really been trying to like listen to what he's saying, and it's just like, actually, we're not gonna do this game right now. We're not gonna do this right now. What am I doing? I'm a fucked up person. Anyway, shout out Ricky. What up, Scar Soul? What up, Scar Soul? Yeah, there's a little bit of yapatry, and I think it's such like a good thing to be able to yap like that. Like that is such a skill in so many arenas. You know what I'm saying? Just to like you come off as a good people, good conversationalist. Like I'm sure he's great at like talking to old people and like just yapping it up at the grocery store and da da da. He probably will sit there and talk to you for hours. You know what I'm saying? Good listener, but like I don't know. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like if somebody's talking and you're just like spaced out while they're talking. There's one they're probably talking too long, and two is just like they're not really saying anything. And it's like I'm not dumb. I have comprehension skills. I can see what people are saying. And in fact, I feel like I am good at understanding what people are saying. And it's just like, bro, I don't know. It's not even that people suck. It's like I'm not saying that I'm great. It's like I just popping it is crazy, bro. Popping it like that is wild. Do it for me. Pause. Yak. Here for all Ricky slander. Just go off, Kyle. Me and Scar Soul just got here. Nah, I mean, yeah. Again, I mean, basically, I said it in so many words. Like, there's a lot of yapping that happens, but I don't know. I feel like he's better on other platforms, though. I'll give him that. I feel like when he's on other things, he's better. And again, and I said this before, I think the news is kind of hard because I feel like on other pods you get to like kind of give your opinion, where on the news you kind of give your opinion, but it's kind of like has to be based off of like facts, you know. Whereas like on the regular pod you can just say, well, this is how I feel. I mean, right or wrong. But on the news, like right or wrong isn't really like acceptable. So, Ricky is a goofy, said Reds Dodge Cars. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I will it not be an interesting episode tomorrow though? I think it is going to be interesting no matter what. I do. I just gotta figure out. But me, it's like I always. I know. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I came in there and kind of knew what I was gonna do, but most of the time I just go with the flow. 'Cause you never know. Because you also don't want to be that person that's just like imagine like you're supposed to do like one play and you get there, energy's different, it doesn't work for that, and then you continue to do the play. You're just gonna look crazy. You gotta read the room. Tired of screaming while giving mid takes. Yeah. Trying to Crip. Who do you think gonna be on the pod? I think it's gonna be me, Ricky, Moose, and uh. Wait, was Lush on today or no? Yeah, Lush was on. Actually, was Lush on? It's probably gonna be Lush and or Doughboy, if I had to guess. But I have no idea. You never know. I know at least Ricky and Moose should be on tomorrow, at least. So is it a 4 or a 5? That I don't know. Maybe even a 6. Cut. I'm fixing to bring my torture homegirl and present her to the big man Hyman in hopes to get in the spot on the news. Yeah, good luck with that. Ross said, give Ricky time. It's always hard for industry plants in the beginning. Nah, nah, he's not an industry plant. I think he just, he's one of those people. He's probably like good at like getting jobs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People just kind of trust him. Rio said, Scarhole, so I hate that shit. To get his point across, he starts raising his voice and still be wrong like a girlfriend argument. Yeah. Lush is on Thursdays. Yeah, I just don't know if they move stuff around because I think, wasn't Lush on, do they have Lush on a Wednesday too? Can't remember. Well, Lush was on today, and I thought they were getting rid of him on Wednesday, but I guess since there's no more Friday show, which he's also on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing over there. Stinks were on today. Yeah, that was interesting. That was good. Cool to see. Cool to see that they're still in the fold. Astral Corona, what did do? Kyle just got off work. What up? What up? What up? Hey man, we're just talking about business, getting ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow on No Jumper News. I can see why they want to put Ricky and Ralphie together. Shit was comedy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, and that argument was stupid as fuck. That was so stupid. Well, I mean, it was a fair argument, but it was like Ricky was basically saying that the idea treating that artists are a bad investment, which to some degree I would agree with that, but like it is not always the goal to sell your catalog at the top because no, people want to hold on to their catalogs. People don't just want to sell a catalog. Like that's like usually a sign of like your career's done or you need the money. Yeah, there are people that sold their catalog for a lot of money, like Justin Timberlake, who made a gang of money off of that. But like, it was like 100 million or something, right? Makes sense, right? Also stupid. He probably wishes he didn't have to do that. He probably hoped that he had 100 million already. But that's I don't know. Maybe in today's climate, maybe that's kind of the wave. Especially with the whole like life insurance thing. People were talking about shit like that, but I don't know. I think the labels would prefer to have their legacy acts catalog for the rest of eternity if they can. But I understand like selling it and then it's not worth. I mean, selling it before it's not worth anything. But real girlfriend argument right type shit. Mannheim can't catch a break either, getting zesty hate or hate for again too much scoom. Fans can't pick right. You can't have both. Rio said, "Scar Soul literally though he think repeating his point and high pitched yelling is gonna make him win the argument." Yeah, no, I mean it's like it's always interesting when people arguing like kind of like subjective shit. Well, technically it could be both. Like two things could be when two people are arguing, two things can be true type of thing. Artists are a bad investment isn't a bad take in a general sense, but when we're talking about the music industry, it's a hard take. Well, I mean, wouldn't the music industry be the? But yeah, no, I mean it's yeah, I mean it's not a bad take. Like again, like in this day and age, like yeah, but if we're talking about like 20 years ago, I wouldn't call it a bad idea, a bad investment. Rock and roll with the salutes, owls and dragons. We got OVO and we got Dragonite OVO, Dragonite Crypt, Rock and roll with the T. Dragonite Crypt also with the T. Rock and roll with the I don't know what the red triangle is, but maybe that's some Illuminati shit. Fantastic point and shoot said Adam's sister left Josh for a stud. I did hear that. That was hey, it happens. It happens. That was crazy though. Like, how does he even know that shit? I guess it's not hard to find people. Music died. Not sure when, but it did. Music died when mm, streaming really. Like I would say, like when MP3s and shit came out, that's when it started to die because it turned. You could just get any song for free. So now, like even a song, a single would cost money. So you know what I mean? Like it's been dying since 2003, four. The iPod. Although you still had to kind of buy that digital music at the time, but YouTube kind of killed music. Music died in like 2016. Music was dead before then, bro. I mean, music is still alive. People still want a good song, but the actual music industry and like how much people make, I think it's a little bit before 2016. That's best case scenario. That'd be right. It could have been, for real, it could have been a guy. True. Right. Then hearts collide. Yeah. Rio. As a fan of music, I don't understand when people say music died. Yeah, I think they mean the industry because music never died. But I know what people mean though. They just mean like the idea of like getting disgustingly rich. Even though some people do, but it's just I don't know. It's just different. Dragon Crypt Rot thinks outside the box. Real, there's still great artists and great music being dropped all the time. Facts. As for Corona, Rio, are you on Spotify? Because that, what the hell? Wait, I thought Astro Corona was a good. Oh, are you saying Spotify is bunk? Rock and roll around iPods. Yeah, that's what I would say. But yeah, the actual music was still being the music that was created was still big though. Foreign cuts. Shout out foreign cuts in the chat. Flame emojis. Hell yeah. Astro Corona. What playlist paid? Wait, the playlist pay to play BS killed music. Hmm, that's fair. Foreign cuts at the W. Rio said Astro Corona. What do you mean? Like is my music on Spotify? Foreign cuts. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, we're just chopping it up. No jumper tomorrow. So this is just my little like prep day. You know what I'm saying? Rio said, or do I use Spotify? Dragon and Crip said, shout out Foreign Cuts. Foreign Cuts said, you're Astro Corona. Yeah, Spotify is bunk. Oh, okay. That the way you worded that sounded a little crazy. Dragonite Crip, Korean flags in the chat. No, that's not Korea. That's hold on. I'm terrible with flags. That Japan. Japan flag. My bad. Oh yeah, Spotify is kind of ass, but I rotate between that and Apple Music. I was just hating on music streaming platforms on the personal. I currently use Amazon Music because I got through a trial thing for it with my Prime. Damn, Amazon. I guess I just use YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, so that's pretty easy. I think algorithms don't help you find good music; they hide it from you. I mean, I don't know if it hides good music from you, but it's definitely gonna suggest things maybe not necessarily based off the music you like, which I think it still is a big part of it, but there's going to be other factors like, you know, other things. I use SoundCloud for. I wish I would thought. Damn, SoundCloud is a different place too now. I fuck with SoundCloud for leaks and shit. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's definitely a game of like who has the most bread, but I guess it's always been. Yeah, Charleston White got shot at, but no one was hit or whatever. Like how? Okay. Yeah, SoundCloud was a shit. Yeah, I'm just, no. There's probably it's like yeah, music never died. It's probably I guarantee you like the most music that's ever been created in the world. Like just say like on a day to day basis is today. Was today. I guarantee you the most songs that have ever. Well, I mean maybe like that could be off, but I would assume that this is the most songs ever. And maybe it's just like overall or pound for pound, but like what are gonna be the topics tomorrow? Yeah, I'm getting faded. I might need to make a little G Fuel because I don't like this feeling. I hate this for me. Yeah, this might be like a 2 hour stream just so I can prep or like get some rest. But I'm gonna get fucked up though. I'm gonna still turn up regardless. Alright, let me get a G Fuel. Let me get a G Fuel. Let me stop fucking around. Yo, chat, let me know your suggestions, specific things on how I could attack tomorrow. Let me know your specific things about how I can attack tomorrow on No Jumper. Because if it's just like speak when they talk about topics, I mean, that's like the bare minimum, bro. There's gotta be more than that. Yes, of course. It's hard though. It's hard to speak on a topic you don't know. That is real. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I feel like, yeah. Hopefully we go viral. I want to go viral tomorrow. Shit. I just been focused on going viral, bro. I don't even care, bro. At this point, as long as I get my fucking clips, bro, I'm good. Let's be honest. Is anyone fighting a stud? Because I can see Josh doing that. The only person I know that would fight a stud is Bo Jackman. fighting Hellcat. That's the only way I could see it going down. I asked him about that. He didn't really answer though. Will Flacco make a cameo on the news tomorrow? Where the fuck is Flacco? Nah, Flacco's not coming around. His hair's still fucked up. He's in the house for at least a month. I feel like the 22ster used to be a significantly more wholesome figure, like the vlogs back in the day. But now, bro, is just the devil. I feel like Adam is like one of the most consistent. Really, like what? How far back in the day? I never got. In fact, I feel like he's more wholesome now. I feel like he has way more morals and shit now. But I don't know. Via phone call, for real, Munchie. Oh yeah. I mean, who? Okay, who is Flacco gonna call tomorrow? Ricky, Doughboy. He's not gonna call me. And then it was still. I don't know. I mean, it's. I could take tomorrow like two different ways. I could start it off, be like, man, I heard you niggas still talking shit about me. I could do that, but is that gonna be cool? I think it's gonna be dumb. But you know me, I'm still messy though. If there's an opening for me to say something slick, I'm gonna say it though. So, and it might not turn into a fight. It just might be like a statement, like, "Yo, Ricky, you ducked Sporty Face's you ducked Sporty Face." For real, Munchie went up today, almost got more views than the news. Yeah, I mean, it probably will get more eventually. Flacco was located in Oak Cliff, Texas. How do you even know this shit? How would you even know this? Astro Corona, Flacco ain't showing his face in LA. Yimtastic like 2016. What was that again? SoundCloud's the trenches of music. I don't even know what that was referring to. I forgot now. Yeah, Adam was a real Bob Ross. Adam can change. Pre 2019, Adam was not a straight up asshole. Oh, really? Flacco in Texas, Rot, you know what to do, cut. I feel like Adam kind of went into villain mode when everybody left the platform. I feel like he's kind of went into evil mode there. He's still chill though. He's still chill as fuck. Flacco in Texas, Rot, you know what to do, cuh. I mean, Texas is a big fucking state. Dot's cars wait to strike. Astral Corona going smooth and hit him with something viral. I know. That's the hard part. What is that thing? AJ Carson, someone posted seeing Flacco in Texas like a year ago. Okay. Adam been an asshole. That's what I was thinking. I feel like ever since he had a kid, he's been like more wholesome. Texas is damn near a country, cuh. But he's a cool cat. We even made him an honorary Californian. Yeah, I mean, Wack was saying that Flacco, and I know we're talking about. Wack was saying that Flacco still lives here, but he just lives in some like, you know, premium shit. That would be funny if he was still around. Texas is random. Like, why the fuck would you be in Texas? Has there been any sign that he lives in Texas? No, in fact, no. Does he? He said that he's in North Dakota because he was saying that he for his hair transplant he went to Michigan or something, whatever is right next door. And it was like he had to go a state over to do it. So, but then I was thinking like, Where's the thing with?
I th-
There are two different locations though, huh?
All right, cool.
No, it's like the same. Whatever this location is the main thing. This sound he makes it seem like this is North Dakota, right here. Where is Flacco located? I mean, unless he flew out on some baller shit. In the stream, Flacco discusses his current professional status. He confirms that he's still playing on Jumper, which is based in Los Angeles. Eventually, through the video engages. Damn it. Oh no, this isn't the one with the hair transplant. This is a different video. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm tweaking.
I made a really big
Wait, why is this doubled?
mistake today. Like,
Oh.
really big mistake. It's kind of
Wait. You hear double, right?
embarrassing, but I
What the hell?
feel like I gotta share this with you guys because y'all are like my family. And if
What the fuck? Why do I hear double? I know why. It's because fucking monitor off.
I just come on camera looking like this without no type of explanation, y'all might start thinking I got cancer or something. Y'all,
It's not doubled anymore, right? Let me know if it's still doubled. Where is Flacco located? Whoa. Flacco's probably somewhere around Houston, Cypress, around there was the last trace. I'm kind of drunk right now. Should Crip? I'm gonna put Kill Squad on the street tomorrow because Ricky Moose gonna be sushi. Shout out Compa. Oh yeah, what you got planned, bro? I mean, I definitely seen your work. AJ Carson, I think you just gotta stay in the conversation and topics throughout. After the first half hour, 40 minutes, you slowed down quite a bit. Just be yourself. Everyone know you can crash. Just wait for it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's Flacco back in Fargo. Look at his background side of his window when he did that pot with Dijon. It's a whole desert. He can be anywhere. Probably Wyoming, where no one would recognize him. He's not gonna get recognized that much, to be honest. Where's Jala? Like, where's Waldo? Where's Flacco? Nah, it's just loud cut. Where's Baldo?
like a 38-minute flight because I'm in $14,000 for.
I mean, it could just be all cap. Like, this could be like, do you? There's no way an invoice would look like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, this simple. SMG Hair Clinic, PA. SMG Hair Clinic. Hold on. I'm sure he's. Where is this? 952. 952 area code. Minneapolis, Minnesota.
His hair transplant and never gotten a transplant before. I decided on my first transplant a few days before I was scheduled to go in and get the transplant done. I decided I was also going to get a hair transplant. They was going to do both, not even fully understanding what I was signing up for. But altogether, I paid $1,000 deposit and then I paid $13,995 more. So altogether, I paid about $15,000 for this hair transplant.
Derek said that tether is not in Houston, bro. He in Dallas. Wait, where you getting some? Where you getting that from, Derek? Send some corny ass super chats. Lord Derek is right. He's in Oak Cliff, Dallas. Wait, how do you know this? I got the drop on cussing. Fantastic. I just ain't put him on blast. Wait, Derek, how do you know? Derek knows something.
And by the way, these people were amazing. Like, they were amazing. They were great. So why was it a big mistake? Why was this the biggest mistake of your life? If the people were great, the price was affordable, what happened? I got to the clinic at about 8 a.m. this morning. Now, my flight was 5 a.m. I didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. So I woke up at about, 3:30 a.m. So I got about 2 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. Got to the airport and took my flight. Got to the airport at about, 4:40 a.m. Made my flight. We took a 38-minute flight because I'm in Fargo, North Dakota. I was getting this surgery done in Eagan, Minnesota. It's a 10-minute drive from Minneapolis. So when we drove...
Yeah, I mean, no one's saying anything about. So you think he's lying about Texas? You think he's? Why would he say he's in? Why would I mean, again, you think he made up a whole? I mean, yeah, it's plausible. Yeah, it looks like a fake invoice. It looks too vague. Like, there's no way they would just give him like a one-line item invoice. So you think he just found like a hair clinic in somewhere close by and just changed it? Surgical fees? What is? How could activity be surgical fees? Hmm. Hmm. Why isn't the date here? Hmm. Hmm. Something's a little fishy, right? This looks like the lines were blurred out, but there's probably a lot of whiting out. I don't know. Something a little fishy. Uh, the tether is crazy. Charleston White said he was there. Interesting. Like recently? Like could it be both? That he was there at one point, or was this like recently? Drop. Look, we got the Suburbans loaded. Put him on blast. I thought we flock okay. Yes, he's lying. His whole career is a lie. He's connected with Somalis in Minnesota. That's crazy. Dallas is big on plastic surgery. So is LA. Flacco is a habitual liar. 13K and nobody gonna even notice the difference. Hmm. I just don't know why they wouldn't like itemize this list more. Like, um, what's the shit that numbs you? The not antiseptic, what is the shit called that numbs you? You know what I mean? The anesthesia. And that makes you fall asleep. What's the shit that numbs you? You know what I'm saying? You would think there would be more lines on such a procedure. It just says surgical fees. HT surgical fees. What does HT stand for? Hair treatment surgical fees? Or hair transplant? Yeah, you said look out the window on the episode with him and Dijon. Man, I hate that this turns into a whole thing. He also never zelled me either. I don't know why. I mean, to live and die in LA.
Last night, him and the
Okay, so this is the same location, but just a slightly different angle. That I don't know. I guess that could either be Texas or it probably. I would say that's probably North Dakota. Right, I guess. Oh, I wish we had the time, cause that would give us a better idea. Let's see if it gives you the time. There's got to be a YouTube exact time checker. YouTube exact publish time. Let's see. We're going to do our investigative research. So this was uploaded at, wait, is this live or was uploaded? Streamed live, perfect. At on 5/9/2026 at 14. So that's what, 12? No, 2 o'clock. Hold on. I'm terrible at military time. 2:03 p.m. So in the beginning it was daytime, and it's a hour stream. By the end of it's already nighttime, or is that just a screen on the window? Yeah, it gets dark. Meaning, if it started at 2 o'clock, that means that it would be 3 o'clock. I guess Texas is on a different time zone. Texas is an hour or 2 over. So that would be, just say they're an hour over. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a not really a point to be made, but I'm just saying an hour after 2 would be 3 something. So he's definitely not in LA. Obviously he's not in LA, duh. But does Texas and North Dakota have the same time zone? Time zone. Yes, both Texas and North Dakota share Central Time. Central Time versus Pacific PST. So 2 hours ahead. So by the time Flacco started, yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't. We don't know if it's in North Dakota or Texas based off of that. But actually, we probably could figure this out. Let's see. If we go back to that, and do a screenshot, we can ask ChatGPT.
That is what I'm tying together.
You can't have palm trees in a desert.
We can ask ChatGPT, where do you think this background is? North Dakota or Texas? I'm on a mission. Where do you think this background is? Outside window. Flacco should have used that 13K on his body odor, numb gums. Adams say they gave him a Xan. He did it all. He did it in Turkey. True. It's 2 a.m. Oh, it's not 2 p. I think it's 2 p.m. It's 2:17 here in Houston. 2:17 in Texas. Right. What time does the sun set over there? The sunset at 8:30 right now. What about May though? Did it hit the daylight savings yet in May? Dragon Crip late 8. Kyle, remember how Spody threw boxing gloves at Doughboy? Said, what's up? You should do that tomorrow, but throw the gloves in the middle and say, who want pod smoke? The audience will hate that shit. That'd be funny, though. Based on what's visual screenshot, I can't determine exact location, but there are a few clues. The windows appear to overlook. Oh, I should give it the date and time. Fuck. How do I, We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Sunset about 8:30. Dragon a couple 8. Yeah, no, I mean, sure that would be exciting. Flacco, Dijon. We're gonna figure this out right now. I feel like I already cracked the whole Flacco
In the desert.
what year he was born thing, but people want to still run with the other narrative, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't say. Here's the upload date and time. I can't tell if it's North Dakota or Texas. I typed that so bad. The timestamp alone, unfortunately, doesn't distinguish North Dakota from Texas. Here's why. That means local time on. So if YouTube is showing. No. I'm saying based off the outside. Fuck. Side scenery. Shout out BHD. Shout out BHD. Shout out BHD. Ron Rose at 42. Shout out Kyle Young. Oh shit, Ricky Roy's in the chat? What the fuck? Wait, is this a fake Ricky Roy? Wait, what the hell's going on? Is this the real Ricky Roy? What the fuck? How do you think Flacco is not a bad what shirt is bro gonna wear tomorrow? Wait, is this hold on. Is this the real Ricky? Hold on. Yo, Ricky, if this is a real Ricky. Oh shit, it is. What the fuck? He's gonna wear Ricky K. It's him, Kyle. Oh shit, Ricky, how about on Discord? Fuck it. It said based off the scenery outside the window, I'd lean Texas over North Dakota. So you guys might be onto something. But why would he lie? I mean, yeah, I guess not. Shout out BHD sent with the kick. Shout out BHD with the kick. Shout out BHD with the kick. Sent mad hells. I know what shirt I'm gonna wear tomorrow, but I can't tell it yet. It's not that crazy though. Look outside your window, Dragon Knight. Yo, we weren't expecting Ricky Roy. How long you been watching Ricky? What the fuck? Ricky be lurking. What the hell? Make a Flacco shirt. I went for a hair transplant. I got was this shirt. I was gonna put a I had one that was like that. I was like I was gonna make one for a Doughboy that said I went to no jumper and all I got was this stupid tattoo. We need proof that's Ricky. No, it's definitely him. I just clicked on the profile. It's him. I don't have a window, Ricky. I live in a tent. BHD sent more things. Not gonna lie, my chat was wilding today, bro. Yeah, no, the parasocials be outside. BHD. Nah, it's actually called Real Channel. Nah, look behind you, Ricky. I'm always watching. I feel like I could tell because I feel like some of the man. So Ricky, what is it? Is it content or is it really smoke, Ricky? Is it content or is it really smoke? Because you've been spicy, my boy. I can't tell. See, I would assume that Ricky was the type that like doesn't watch the shit. I feel like Ricky's the type that like doesn't look at his like Facebook stories, like who viewed it. Turns out he is. Oh shit, who we upping it on? That extra hot Cheeto spicy. Say the word, Kyle. Wait, what's the word? It's not for me to decide. What the fuck? What kind of mysterious ass shit is that? What the fuck? It's not for me to decide. Then who is it for to
What do you mean
decide?
by that?
All I do is win. Yo, are you drunk, Ricky? Are you drunk? Ricky's off that Venice right now. Bro, why isn't YouTube letting me say F dude? I don't know. Ricky might have some political connects at the Google building. Ricky off them perk 40s. Yo, what's up, Ricky? Why do you feel like this is a comp? Well, I mean, I do talk spicy though, so I always say this. Like, I can never really get mad at Moose for all the shit he says, because like at this point, I said so much crazy shit to Moose, like I can't even like take it personal. Now, Ricky on the new shit is different. Any combination of the word fuck and his name just doesn't go through. Interesting. Like they know. Turn Ricky into some sashimi. He's high. He's high Tam off Tam's pheromones. Yo, you're freaky. I told you he don't hate you, cuz just popping it a little too much. I mean, I don't know. Ricky pulled up on some trying to be on some Debo shit right now. I'm a little intimidated. I'm about to go drink more so I can get through this. Damn, Ricky. Ricky, hop on Discord real quick. If you want. If you can. Hop on Discord, bro. Actually, no, we'll save it for tomorrow, but... I'm locked in with G Block. Shout out Astro with the gold coin. What the fuck is G Block? He be on some bullshit. I told you, Kyle, they be watching. Facts. Shout out Astro with the other 2 jewels. You not a diva, BHD. Ricky, why do you be hating on Draco so much on the low? You always downplaying Draco cut. Dragon and Crip says, I feel like Ricky just stepped on my shoes. What the fuck? Astro sent 2 jewels. I'm a diva too. What the hell? You're not a diva. You're not a diva. Yo, Ricky, can you stop with can you just be a regular person for like a second? Have you seen the OJ clip? Of course, of course. All I do is show love. Shout out my folks. No, you don't. You be hating. Yo, this is gaslighting. What the fuck? All I do is show love. Except, what about when you're talking shit? Shit funny. That's disrespectful, Dragonite Crip. You not a diva. BHD. That what the fuck? Ricky gaslighting hella crazy. Yeah, all I do is show love. Y'all getting a diva tat like Black Boy Max. All Ricky was trying to do was peep. Oh, man, you guys are out of pocket. But he might have been. Damn, this shit just ramped up when Ricky got here all of a sudden. He shows love and anger just like my dad, cuz that's a crazy take. Man, Ricky came in to fuck it up on some boogeyman shit. That's all good. Welcome to the China Club. Yo, Ricky's on some mysterious shit. So what did you come to, Ricky? What is your intention of popping by tonight? You just came to fuck with me? If you're gonna be here, let me know what to put on the shirt for tomorrow, then Ricky. I'll let you choose as our special guest. Shout out Sad Boy Slim. Rotten Roll, this nigga doesn't allow my chats to pop up. What you drinking on right now? Yak. Specifically, that Jay-Z juice, pause. Do say. Ricky plotting. Ricky gonna be here until the stream over like every other stream. Sad Boy Slim, the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't know. On the jack, it's always support, not surprise us. So Ricky, okay, Ricky, how do you feel about my? Actually, fuck it. What was I gonna ask him? I wasn't expecting this. Ricky, what do you feel about my future at No Jumper? Am I on the chopping block? Do you feel like I'm on the chopping block? Do you think I'm one of Adam's audits that he's gonna put on the chopping block? How do you feel about that? I want your opinion, because you may or may not have called me a pity hire, but maybe you didn't. You did say if the shoe fits. That was a little spicy. I'm not gonna lie. We've been analyzing it. Ricky was talking spicy. Wait till you go live, bro. I'm about to fucking send you a super chat, my nigga. W Jester maxing. Yep, you trolling. Ricky's here to tell you you're fired, Kyle, right? Maybe that's what it is. He's like, hear ye, hear ye. Keep doing you. Don't worry about anything else. I feel like this is fake Ricky. I feel like his like cousin is like in town and he's like on his computer and Ricky's knocked out on the couch. You know what I'm saying? You lied to me, Kyle. What did I lie about? What did I lie to Ricky about? I've only you know what's crazy, Ricky? Is that niggas in here have been dragging you since they come into my stream, and I've always shot Ricky bail. In fact, chat, tell him, haven't I always stood up for Ricky? Been like, nah, Ricky's good. Watch, Ricky's fire. Like, you just don't appreciate Ricky. Like, let him cook. Like, I've been saying that shit, bro. I've been saying that. And anytime I did crash out on you, no jumper was just all jokes, to be honest. Except for the last time. That was real. Nah, fans fuck with you. Keep feeding the streets. He's lushing you, Kyle. Ricky off the Michelob Ultra. He definitely he's drinking a Labatt. He's drunk off a Red Stripe right now. He sticks up for you even though we don't like you. It's true. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Oh, Ricky, this is what I want to say. And I appreciate you keeping it real. See, but they don't believe us. They people see us like crashing out in the pod, but they don't realize that we'd be like talking before, shaking hands, and after be like laughing and joking about it after. At least me. I don't know. So Ricky, can you at least give me can we at least acknowledge that I kind of gave the little stimulus package for your little rant, Ricky? Because that shit went crazy, bro. This is what happened. This is what I broke it down for the stream. You made your video dissing Shady Avalon with all the other shit. I don't know. I don't know what the views would have been.
Let's go.
We talked about it on No Jumper. Shout out Future 910 on Kick. We talked about it on fucking No Jumper because I brought it up. Neem clips it. Flacco. After Flacco clipped it, it turned into this whole thing. Your one video turned into a whole fucking essentially gang war. Ricky literally started a gang war by saying the word pity hire. See, Rio said he'd be defending you when we cook you. See? That's what I'm saying. See? I'm just trying to say. I really be like standing up. So I'm like, where Ricky? Where is this coming from? You know what I did say? I did say fuck Ricky on that Monday show where I chucked Doughboy up, but I was trolling. I was definitely trolling at that point. And then really I feel like the first time was with the whole you, Moose, and TMS thing. And that was actually a crazy episode. And Ricky was coming spicy about the fashion. Who were you talking about today, Ricky, on the news? You're talking about oh yeah, people with the Future just came into diss on Kick. Who the fuck is Future 910? God, man. Ricky came to fuck around tonight. You should hop on. I would say no, he doesn't have to. But yo, honestly, if you're still, you don't have to answer those questions, Ricky. But we should collab. We should. I want to be on your platform. I do. You got a good ass platform. You got a good platform. So if you're still here, I want to be on your platform at some point, so I can crash out on your own platform. You better not delete it. He right. All right. This we don't need to make this a Ricky like slander hour. You know what I'm saying? He graced us with his time. There's only a few chess players that knew No Jumper, and I'm one of them. That was a great alley-oop, but I knew what it was gonna do when I made it. I'm telling you. But Ricky, be real. Do you think that Neem would have still reacted to it? I don't know. He might have. Oh, you're saying you knew what you were gonna do, so you knew that I was gonna react. If you're saying you knew I was gonna react, then you're smart. I'll give you that one. Because I'm not gonna hold my tongue, especially when I'm like, So okay, that's fine. And I like that you came in here and you're still talking your shit. I'm a checkers player, says Dragon Eye Crip. Ricky Roy on his villain arc. Nah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie. I just wish I don't like to be involved. But fuck it. We could play. We could play. But you know, I'm glad that Ricky can like peep game and be like, okay, if I experiment, because that's what I be doing. That's what I'm like. I'm like, let's this plus this equals this. And that's what I've been trying to figure out is my little formula on how to like get clips and shit. Because really, my thing is like, if I didn't get a clip on No Jumper clips, then I failed. I failed as on the pod, you know. So that's always my goal. I want a thumbnail with something I did. You know what I'm saying? But I like it though. I like Ricky's popping and shit. And I like that you come here and just talk on some regular shit too. I wish people could see more like the behind the scenes stuff because we really be shooting the shit. And I still feel like an outsider in all of this. Still, I still feel like Moose like actually really hates me in real life. But I also feel like we have an understanding. I can't read Adam. I have no idea what Adam thinks of me. I don't know. Adam the other day was like, "Oh yeah, just because you're on the pod 10 times doesn't mean that you're gonna stay forever or something." And I'm like, bruh. I'd hop on, but I'm burnt out. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Nah, honestly, we'll save it for tomorrow. It'll be good. We'll have a good stream tomorrow. Because you're there tomorrow, right? It'll be much better. If anything, let's link up another time. But, like the chat unanimously hates this nigga, but he be popping it like he the second coming of Brick Baby or something. That's a crazy way to word that. The second coming of Brick Baby is ridiculous. Y'all do you though? Shout out the Kyle Young Mafia. No, it's really a mafia. It's really the Dragonites. Really, like the Dragonites just kind of like adopted me as their leader. It's like if you ever watch the movie Hook with Robin Williams, and then he leaves and Rufio takes over. It's like I'm Rufio. I don't know. Kyle, you getting more comfortable? Yeah, no, I'm saying It's hard, man. It's like a lot of these niggas already know each other, so I'm coming in dolo, like just gotta hold my own. And so really what it is, like luckily I watched the platform, so I kind of know how to like deal with people a little bit. And then, you know, alcohol. I feel like an outsider too. Us Astro Munchies TV. Okay. Shout out Ricky said Dragonite Crip. All of a sudden. Ricky's burnt out from saying the girls who were trafficked by Andrew Tate wanted it. Oh, you guys are dragging it right now. Dragonite. Ricky getting toasted tomorrow. I don't know about that. I just hope that we can all be friends tomorrow and have some good laughs. You know? Ever since the accident, what the hell? Rio said, yep, true. Future said, you are the grew to us minions. Rio said, I guess it's hard work defending. Wow. See, Rio is, Rio is not going to let up. I wish JR was here because this would be great. Nah, hell nah, blood. There's only one Astral. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? There's too many clones, bro. Just be a fucking Dragonite if you're gonna be anything. Yeah, man. I don't know. I still feel like there's some freaky shit going on, and I wish that Ricky would tell me offline what the fuck him and Moose and Flocko were talking about, because he made that shit sound freaky as hell. I might have to call you out on that tomorrow. That might be my point of contention, but maybe I'll leave it. I'll lead into it more organically. I won't start it off in the top. Yeah, the last stream wasn't supposed to start. I mean, we were talking about it, but we just went into it. They encouraged me to call this nigga out. I blocked Astro Munchie TV for biting me and Munchie. Wait. You blocked him, but you didn't block him on the thing, though, right? I meant that chat. Kyle, I'm not gonna be rude to the guest, Kyle. I was on my best behavior. Yeah, you were. I meant the chat, Kyle. I'm the original of the Astral realm. I don't even know about the Astral fucking name. I'm a newbie. Astral Corona, nah, just on my side. I can't do anything on your channel. Oh, okay. Oh, I still may read it out loud, but it is what it is. Damn, shout out Ricky for popping in. Yeah, I'll talk to Ricky tomorrow. Shit, after we fade. I need that. Me and Ricky got a fade coming up off stream tomorrow before the pod. man. Yo, let me come on your fucking podcast. Next time you do a little live podcast, let me do that shit. I'll be nice. I won't argue with you guys too much. I'm just trying to get in the game, bro. Trying to get in the fucking game. At least he said it was a good alley-oop. Ricky not a bad guy, cuz just a smidge of the tism. Nah, I think he's just trying shit, to be honest. I think he's just experimenting. Pause. I heard Ricky was here. I just wanted to let him know how in touch he is with reality. Bro thinks he's actually him and actually dumpster juice. Had to get that off my chest. Have a good night. What the fuck? I've never seen that account in my life. Jet ski. Yeah, he's just nah. I don't get that. I don't get any slowness from Ricky at all. He's just like a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Presumably, he might, or very evil. I can't tell. Can never tell. He popped in and out quick like it was spending time with my dad. Like I spent time with my dad. Damn, Ricky's like the dad that went to the store and never came back. Damn. Shout out. Wow. Well, anyway. What was the negative shit I was saying about Ricky earlier? Man, it's different now. That's the thing with like Flacco. As soon as you talk to me, I'm like, I guess I don't care anymore. As long as if you show me like it's about content, I don't give a fuck at this point. It's all good. So Ricky's been watching. I feel like, then if he's been watching, he would know that I defend the shit out of him. And I really only started talking shit about him after he talked shit about me. So it is what it is. Ricky, a real Venice Beach surf skater. He's just a normal dude. He's the dad that drives by the house but never says anything. Damn, that's a thing. Now I always say Ricky good dude, but I don't like the new character he been putting on. I don't mind it. I just don't want to be involved with it. You know what I'm saying? Pop that shit to literally anybody else and I will support you. When it comes to me, I got a problem with it. If I even think it's about me, I got a problem with it. And maybe he knows that. Maybe he's like, you know what, let me play the game. I peep it. I'm not mad at it. Might as well. Because I'm going to try to do something, so, hey. Nah, he's cool, though. I'm not mad at it. And I still stand on everything. Sad boy gangsta. What the fuck, bro? And I always say Rio be on my ass pause about sticking up for cut and Dragonite Crip. Wait, who the fuck are you talking to? Who the fuck? You're out of here. Clout Ray Trips, Richie, good dude. He just still finding himself respectfully. Don't forget him and Flacco got that African connection going on. Is that what it is? They're like Prince Hakeem and Simi. They're like King T'Challa and Killmonger. Yo, fuck Sad Boy Slim. Sad Boy Slim, you piss me off every other day. This is not good batting average. I don't like it. No, by nature they hate black Americans. Oh, I see. Oh, is that Tether shit, right? Damn, Clout Rays, that's why they tied in. Do you watch No Jumper when Hakeem was on? Nah, I came a little bit later after Hakeem. I started like 2018, 2019. And I didn't fully like go back. I missed a lot. Their parents taught them that I was on my best behavior. AJ, we've been Yeah, I can't tell if Dragon Knight Crip is trolling Ricky or if he's serious. I can't imagine him being serious because you have expressed other emotions. Ricky's cool though. Ricky's cool. It's cool seeing Ricky on other platforms. Again, like being on the news is like such like a specific thing, you know. Whereas if just like free form conversation, a lot of people are gonna shine more, and that's why I think like there should just be like a show. They should just create like another show, no jumper, just a regular pod, but just with a really super revolving cast. You know what I'm saying? Super revolving. It's always different, you know. And then just so you can just kind of see people in a different environment, but just like not so like forced. Like the news is good, but it doesn't. If you're not good on the news, it doesn't mean you're not a good podcaster. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling y'all, Slim Tweaker collab coming soon. All right, yeah, let's do something. Unless you're talking about him and Flacco, you and Flacco, I can't tell. Personally, I love my African and Caribbean brothers. I don't like the American black people versus Tether shit. We all black to me. Yeah, I've never even heard that shit until like 3 days ago. I thought you was gonna be on Cut Helmet at Dragon Knight. Rio was on Bumpers. Yeah, Rio's always ready to turn up though. Dragon Knight Crip. I think Dragon Knight Crip is just starstruck, to be honest. Saturday potluck, a free for all pod with food and drinks. Something, right? At least like some. Maybe a Wednesday show, maybe a Thursday. Oh, they already have like something. Just like a nice something. Kyle Young times New Wave. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down, bro. I'm just trying to get in, and so maybe my approach was a little abrasive coming in, but I had to do it, bro. Remember 50 Cent How to Rob? Like you got to do it, bro. And maybe that's not everybody's approach, but like I don't got a lot of time, bro. I mean, I do have a lot of time, but I don't want to take a lot of time. I'm trying to get in there, bro. And I'm still a team player. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like I'm not like the out of control crash out where it's like you can't even like get, you know, because there's people that crash out, but like they really have an issue and they can't calm down. I'll get my shit off and then we can go and continue the pod. You know what I'm saying? I got to keep the same energy, man. I'm not the type to talk shit about somebody then act brand new when they actually here to defend themselves. You know, well, there's a balance because at a certain point you kind of gotta be civil. But I mean, I'll talk shit to anybody in their face, behind their back, whatever. I'll say the same thing behind your back. I'll say to your face, to be honest. When are they showing Game YG event? Where I think it's on Versus. I think they play it on like Instagram, and it's probably on YouTube and whatever network they're on. I don't know what the actual network is on, but you should be able to watch it directly on Instagram Live. And YouTube most likely. I didn't want to catch extra heat today. I know y'all extra mad at Cud tonight. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said though, if you've been watching the stream, I've been saying we're all actually decently cool in real life. Even Moose, like I don't know. I think it's just like an understanding that like we're close enough. Even though I don't feel that close to them, we're cool enough where we can like talk shit to each other. But just because we have an understanding that it's probably not going to go too far and probably just based off of what we see. I don't think anybody's saying that you're putting on a character. Who said you put on a character? I think they're saying you're just I think they're just saying you're just turning up more than usual. So that's probably not what they're used to. I think it's just a persona, like it's like you're revealing another part of your persona, essentially, that maybe people aren't used to seeing. He pulled up to your stream, Kyle. I don't have to troll 24/7. I'm gonna get him tomorrow. Well, damn. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Nah, I feel that though. Most people would dick suck for real. Anyone here who thinks I put on a character is reaching. Let him have a pass today, but catch Cut tomorrow. Dragon and Crip. Sleaze. Why be a hose? Ricky just popping it. Ricky Roy, you're definitely not being true to yourself. How do you know that though? You don't know that. Not a character. You just been popping hot grease, and I defend you to everyone. Cuss at AJ Dragon Crip. I gave Ricky a week off for his birthday cut. I didn't super chat Kyle It's not that serious. Cause I don't know Ricky in real life type. Yeah, you guys do have some history though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm convinced Sad Boy Slim is the one who said the hard R the other day. The way Cub making these new accounts. Nah, that's Sad Boy Slim. Sad Boy Slim has 30 accounts on every platform, all monetized by the way. The way Cub making these new accounts. I'm telling you, Rio is him. Yeah, maybe it was Ricky. Maybe Ricky is a Dragonite. We don't know. Since he's been watching, he might be a Dragonite. Ricky might be Dragonite blood. You never know. He popped in on Luke on like 5 accounts back to back to back. Yeah. Jet ski Ricky Glaze is nasty work. Uh, I mean, you got the thing is like, there's only so much I could like hate on really anyone at No Jumper, unless they like really went after me. Like, I mean, Moose. Yeah, me and Moose have a certain relationship, but uh, I I'm a fan of these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the crazy thing. I just happen to be there, but it's like, I, I don't know. I think that would be fake just to completely switch up. It's like I still like am a fan. You know, even if they're my peers now, kind of, but I'm still a fan, bro. First. Shit is like WWE Kyle's entertainment. You want to be nice and make friends, do that off cam. On cam, you're free to do what you want in character. Yeah, but even like me, it's like I'm really not a character. This is just me. This is my actual personality. Like, yeah, I might be turning it up, but like, I'm a complex person. I have a complex personality. Like, I'm sometimes quiet and reserved. Sometimes I'm the biggest crash out of the room. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm very, very nice. Sometimes I'm very, very mean. It's not really character. It's like me just being me, to be honest. I like this type of shit that I be crashing out. All this shit still, it happens in my real life all the time. It's not really, it's not a character. It's just really me. The most character thing yeah, no, it's really me. AJ Dude got mad and called Kyle the hard art and an African in a span of 10 minutes. I don't even remember this shit. That's how you know I be getting fucked up. Dragonite Kyle Young. Ricky been Dragonite Kyle Young the whole time. That would be interesting. That would be freaky. Though I don't know if Ricky's the type to be making fake accounts. Although he definitely has a burner for sure. That's why I was like, is dude actually black? I don't know if Ricky's the type to like do that though. I don't know. Ricky seems like he's a little too cool for that, but I don't know. I believe in Ricky. I voted for him through the competition. Same, and one of the few people in the comments and everything saying that he's good. Actually, one of the better hosts. I'm not gonna lie. I liked him because of the house phone shit, but he also was doing his thing in the competition as well. So it was a double thing for me. But I don't say that to take away. I'm just saying almost to enhance. Dragonite Crip, have you really been following Lush for 10 years plus? Last Dollar Media, yeah, but Adam still needs clips. It's about money and views for him at the end of the day for every show. Right, that's what I'm saying. But I still feel like my position is not solidified at No Jumper though, to be honest. I'm black, ho. Says Sad Boy Sleaze OVO. Astro Corona. Lush said Dragonite Crip been hating on him for years since the battle rap. That's crazy, bro. How the fuck old is even Dragonite Crip? Isn't Dragonite Crip like 23 years old? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? AJ Carson, I thought Kyle was white and Kyle and me white. And Kyle told me to leave Kyle alone and we weren't going to do that. I don't know who's who. I don't know. I don't even know. Rio said, AJ Carson, we both black, right? When have you ever got mad and called another black person a hard R out of anger? Okay, anger, that's real. So you mean not trolling? Because I definitely called, yeah, I don't think I've ever said that. Although I probably said it on the chat like maybe 4 days ago, but I was just joking. I like to call non-black people the hard R. I think it's way more effective. I've been tapped into battle rap. Lush mad because I told him stop shouting out Cadillac Ron because he was a racist. He said cause was a racist. That's funny. Hey, shout out Dragonite Crip for having some sort of moral compass. Don't be a bitch. Damn, who we've been having some good guests in here. We've had Mikey in here. We had Pot Lord. We got Ricky. Shit. guess that's it. But we've had Doughboy. Doughboy's never been in the chat, but he's been on the stream. We've Moose been on the stream. Camel Toe has been on the stream. You know what I'm saying? I've said it to other black friends on some trolling shit, funny shit, like me and my girlfriend jokingly say it to each other. Nah, I get it though. But I've never said it at another black person as an insult. No, that's crazy. That would be crazy as fuck. Like a real insult, like you're being a fucking nigger. Like, that'd be crazy. Mixed, but yeah, I've never done that to another black person. No, that's crazy. Or yeah, he called me African. I don't even, how do I take that as a diss? That's like, okay, sure. Rio said, yep, I'm wondering the same thing. It's straight up titties in a can. What the hell is that referring to? I don't even know. How is YouTube allowed to have the profile pic? I don't even see it. Caddy Ron was a bit racist. Oh well, but he's funny and good. Potlord was here. Yeah, Potlord. Sad Boy Jake had it all the way out. Dang, I forgot about Caddy Ron. I stopped watching Biggest Bros like 2 years ago. A bit. He dropped the hard R and wear a KKK cloak. Yeah, Ricky. Shout out Dragonite Crip and AJ. Y'all boys rock out tonight. Damn. All right, Ricky with the positivity. I don't know, Ricky. Man, Ricky, I almost don't want to get ignorant tomorrow. I was planning on being negative and ignorant as fuck tomorrow. I was gonna come in drunk. I was gonna come in shitty drunk. I was about to vomit on the no jumper table. You know what I'm saying? I was about to crash all the way out. I was about to grab 8 titties tomorrow. I guess I won't now. Shit. Changed my mind. Yeah, he did LOL Dragonite Crip. Last Dollar Media. I'm full nigga, but I did watch him, I can't lie. How does YouTube allow... Wow, look at this. I don't think... Is this... You guys think this is the real Sad Boy Slim? It like low-key is, but he also had some imposters too. I think it's the funniest person to be an imposter of. Nah, this is somebody else that changed their name. Oh no, this is that same one, but he's the weirdo. Yeah, Sad Boys. Why all of a sudden this nigga turn on me? Yo, go fucking suck your mother. You're out of here. I don't like that guy. Nah, Ron shooting up heroin mid battle was crazy. Astral Corona just bust out, do say midstream and down it. Go in there cordial and then wild out. I will die for you, Kyle. What the hell? What the fuck? Turn up.
Kaboom!
Nah, don't say that.
Mr. Tiger!
I think they all been him cut. That's him. Yeah, we got Sad Bot Slim Enthusiast in the chat. I think you said Sad Bot, but Sad Boy, but Bot works way better. What else is there to live for? Damn. Wait, what the hell? I mean, I don't know. Family, career, the future. I agree with AJ. No, the account before was a Mexican guy. His profile picture was some old dude. Maybe that one's fake. He says he's from California. Sad Boy's from Oklahoma. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't tell because Sad Boy would be saying some like borderline like offensive shit too. Like, you know, and he was here earlier. Yo, Clout Rage Clips just turned into a whole demon. To a whole glazed demon, and I'm here for all of it. I have an ego the size of Darby, Pennsylvania. Who is Clout Rage Clips? I feel like you're a troll, but you have like clips from like a minute ago though, so it's like impossible. But it is mostly Dean and shit. No, this is you're kind of a new channel. What the fuck? This was posted. I can't see it. Anyway, I don't know, bro. Just tell me who offends you at the show and what day to show up. Clout Rage Clips, take a deep breath. Brodusky. What? How do you? That's that Aaron the Plumber shit. Brodusky. Brodusky. Maybe that was fake. Damn. I got real shooters. I'm not gonna lie, the fucking Dragon Knight and company crew, the scumbags, we're the scumbags now. That's the name of my I was trying to think of a name. That's all you have to do, goddamn. But then I would be doxing the address and the time. That sounds crazy and illegal. As much as you'll never have to fight any of them there. I mean, I'm pretty good at holding my own, but shit. I'm trying to think, who do I want to take out? No one anymore. I'm just kidding. I be trolling so hard that it is what it is. But you guys have been going crazy with it, though. Show up tomorrow. We already have Addy. Well, damn. Make a Rope Gang shirt. I will at one point. I want to make a Pasta Gang shirt first. I feel like it's a little more obscure than a Rope Gang shirt. I had an idea for a Pasta Gang shirt. I do have a, I made a shirt. It's not anything crazy, though. It's not going to be like a ha ha ha. But at the same time, it's kind of good, though. I'll be back. Hold up.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on the track. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break.
I'm not gonna lie. Is this Kyle? What do you mean? Is what, Kyle? My favorite is still a Doughboy polo shirt with hella passengers. Oh, I forgot about that shit too. That's like something I would want to wear like to a slightly different event, like trying to be like serious, but it's still ridiculous. You feel me? Like it's gotta be the right thing. I never asked, is it Kyle? I don't get what just happened. I didn't even think Clout Rage is gonna mask up. I don't even think Clout Rage is gonna mask up. I think he said it's AI. Oh, is this AI? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's AI. Yes, it is. The BRB song. Yes. It's AI. It's AI. I ruined the environment to make that, but yeah. This is how we do. Man, the AI shit is crazy. It is what it is. I have a little calm fit. Although, the one person that can kind of suggest, I think it's Retro 2 Times that, Retro 2 Times donated on the shirt for tomorrow. So if you're here, you have a little bit of say. Actually, I should have, well, it is what it is. I mean, if anything, catch me on the next one, I guess. But I'm not going to put like Retro 2 Times on the shirt. That's a little too glazy. Kyle, bring a 2 Times real polo shirt and gift it to Doughboy. Be like, no more polo assassin, my boy. That's not a bad idea. Isn't his like birthday coming up or some shit? Maybe I will gift Doughboy a extremely oversized polo shirt for his birthday. Maybe like a 5X or something. I don't even think polo makes a 5X. Now I'm thinking about it. I might have to stitch 2 shirts together. Damn, I should get Doughboy a birthday present, but I can't do all that. Fuck that. I'll get him a bottle of yak and tell him to relapse, bitch. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I don't mean that. It's the yak. It's the yak. I know a fool named Frank who wears a 7X. God damn. Hey, shout out to Frank, bro. Shout out Frank. That's why You get them a polo that don't fit. Nah, that'd be a waste of time. It's like, oh, it doesn't fit. I'll take it. Just take it back. Just return it. Yeah, no, that was funny. Get him a number 2 from Burger King. What the fuck even is even a number 2 at Burger King? That seems like that would be like a Whopper. No, number 1's probably Whopper, right? Number 2. A number 2 at Burger King. Double Whopper or Texas Double Whopper. Yo, fuck Burger King. No, I won't say that. Yo, one time, man, we've had actual fast food workers in this stream before. Like one dude was trying to say, this dude that worked at Wendy's, he was trying to say that a Dave single is better than Five Guys. I was like, yo, you're out of your mind. I understand that you're biased and maybe you've had the best Burger King ever imaginable because you can make it perfect and fresh how you want it, but do not ever disrespect Five Guys by saying a Dave single is better than fucking Five Guys. Did I say Burger King? I meant Wendy's, but yeah. Now Doughboy is big B team. He can't eat from BK. Ooh, that's hard. You need to rob Doughboy to assert dominance. Who the fuck eats Burger King? Man. Once in a while, I feel like I will just stop by Burger King for something very specific, though. And it's always content, though. I don't think the last time I went to Burger King for fun. I can't even picture it. Oh, you know what I was getting? I was getting fucking Impossible Whoppers. Those shits are not Impossible Whoppers. Yeah, the Impossible Whopper. That shit is actually all right. I was getting that for a while. I'm sometimes vegetarian, but I've been bad recently. I've been a bad vegetarian, but I had like a whole year where I was a vegetarian. It was cool. It was good. It's good for your body, but actually, it's not that great for your body. But it made me lose weight too fast, and I don't know. It was weird. Burger King, low key, one of the worst fast food chains. Honestly, low key, but like their burgers, like they actually like cook the burger, so it is kind of all right. But McDonald's is significantly tastier than Burger King. Only go to BK when they send coupons, right? They do have like a 2-for-1. I think you get like a 2-for-1 chicken sandwich now. At Burger King, if you do it right, don't treat BK like Arby's. No. Burger King is light years ahead of Arby's. Arby's is literally like, oh, you have a dog? Your dog is hungry? Go to Arby's. That's Arby's. You know what I'm saying? Burger King burgers smack more than McDonald's in my opinion. We did do the burger off. And I think low-key Burger King did win. But I was like, there's something about the taste of the McDonald's cheeseburger that's just... And I think it concluded that it was the McDonald's ketchup is just really good. Unless you don't like ketchup, then you might have a different experience. Burger King burger smack. Okay, I do Wendy's over Burger King. Of course. I mean, there's not a chance. There's not a day I would ever choose Burger King over Wendy's. Okay, you got me. I had an Impossible Whopper like 3 months ago. Right? That shit is gas, right? It's actually good. I go to Arby's over Burger King. Yo, you're wildin', bro. You're one of those Arby's niggas, bro. Because there's certain Arby's niggas, like people that are like here's what it is. There's two types of people in the world. People that go, ew, Arby's, and there's people that love Arby's. Like there's no in between. There's nobody that's like, yeah, I guess Arby's is okay. There's nothing that. There's no casual Arby's people. The people that love Arby's like it's the greatest shit of all time. And then like the other population is just disgusted by the idea of it, and most of them have never even tried it. That's how off-putting Arby's is. The only thing that's lower than Arby's is Yoshinoya. I was a vegetarian for 3 years. Yeah, fuck. It's a tough thing to... You know what's the worst part about being a vegetarian if you, like, never done it before? Is that you're like, okay, it starts off cool. You can do it for a while. But, like, you just miss all that other bullshit. It's crazy. It was hard. Really, my downfall, my vegetarianism was burgers, specifically Marathon Burger. I would always break my diet from Marathon Burger, and then it just turned into just, okay, fuck it, it's over. Nothing touching the flame broil joints, right? It's kind of like Carl's Jr. if you guys have that, or Hardee's. I used to work there too. At Burger King or Arby's. You did not work at Arby's. No one has ever worked at Arby's before. That is not a real job. You cannot work at Arby's. They do not hire people. But if you mean Burger King, that's different. The Burger King shakes was okay. So you worked at Burger King. When I worked there, they had cinnamon toast crunch shake. Yeah. You ever had rallies? I've never had rallies, but I've had Checkers, so it's the same thing. I had a little Checkers phase when I was in Florida for a little bit. I'd rather have Arby's too. I fuck with it. Shit, just it's expensive. Arby's is expensive now. Man, that's another reason I'm never going to Arby's. IRL Burger King stream, Kyle. I have done Burger King twice. I think I did a chicken nugget challenge and I did a burger challenge. I didn't just go inside it. It was just drive through. So you mean go to Burger King and do what? Like order the entire menu? I used to fuck with Burger King heavy for their breakfast though. Those French toast sticks are gas. Also my manager at Burger King was a Freemason. He was an older white dude. Well, damn. I wonder if he knows JR. And where is JR? Yo, where the fuck is JR? He's been like, what the fuck? He must have got caught up in some Mason business again. Carl's has a better fake Charlesboro than Burger King. Yeah, to me they taste the same, but Carl's is just a little bit bigger. Hey, I'm not an Arby's nigga, but I defend Arby's. Okay. I'm just saying, that sounds like an Arby's nigga to me. You and AD, that's the only two people in the world. Like, I don't love it, but it's not as trash as everybody says. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've been there twice in my life, so you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just not into those type of sandwiches, that roast beef shit. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I'm sure if I ate it, it would be like, oh, this is cool, but like, I would never choose to go there. But maybe if it was like a thing where there was like a Arby's like really close to where I was in walking distance, I would probably try to learn to appreciate Arby's. I live in OC. We don't even have Arby's. Well, damn, yeah, you know. Nah, don't get to talking crazy about Arby's, cuh. What the hell? What? You guys are really? Am I missing something? I'm trying to think of where's the closest Arby's to me. I don't even know, actually. Oh, there's one in, yeah, they're actually, it's not that close. We might have to do an Arby's stream. I might have to run the Arby's back. I'm not gonna lie. We definitely got to do the Yoshinoya. I'm not excited about that. Milo Sitch's mom was vegetarian and she beat my ass for eating a kurger, cuh. Well, that's not fair. I've never had Arby's. I was scared of the stories I've heard about it. All right. How about this? On Friday, everybody for lunch, everybody do Arby's and we'll talk and post your shit in the Discord and we'll do it on Discord. And maybe I'll go live, but we'll do it on Discord. We should have an Arby's day on Friday where everybody gets it. I think, unless you don't have Arby's near you, I guess. Well, everybody try. I'll try to do it. And if I don't do it, remind me. My old Sitch's mom was a vegetarian. Okay, They have the same motherfuckers working at Arby's for 6 years. That's what I'm saying. You can't just work at Arby's. That's gotta be inherited from your like parent or something. You gotta be grandfathered in. Arby's is strictly nepotism hire. Astro Corona says buying steak anything from Arby's is insane. Well, that's the only thing I bought. Wait, who says steak? Because that was what I bought was the fucking little steak bites, and that shit was ass. It tasted like beef jerky. It was like, you know how they make beef jerky? I don't know how they make it, but like the step before it becomes beef jerky, it was what the Arby's steak bite tastes like. It's almost dry, but there's still a little bit of life, but it's still gonna get caught in your teeth. It was very disgusting. I'm not gonna cap. I ate it, but it was ass. Only thing I get from Arby's is the beef and cheddar and the jalapeno poppers. Man, that sounds like everything I would never eat. Like beef and cheddar, like, bruh, I don't know. I might have to run it back though. I'm not gonna lie. And the orange shake. Okay. I would never buy anything from Arby's, says Astro. They got good apple turnovers. Okay. Arby's is good after a long shift. It's like what? You just can't get any worse. It makes you appreciate your job more. That's how acid is. Astro said, "Yeah, Checkers is the same shit as Rallies. What about the Habit? Habit Burger is cool. Habit Burger is cool. Not my favorite burger place, but it's cool. I like my favorite burger places are Five Guys and Marathon Burger. You got to try it once, Dragon Eye Crip. Don't let Kyle vile lies deter you. I said Arby's Day on Friday. JR and a Mission Cut. Yeah, JR is definitely saving the galaxy right now, unbeknownst to us. Real question is, where's Dragon Eye Kyle? Yeah, he always shows up a little after the fact, or maybe he's a double agent and he's cosplaying as somebody else right now. That's also possible. Crip said, AJ, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really ate fast food in 10 years, cuz that's good. That's the best way to be. Fast food, I don't know what the fuck they put in that shit, but like, bro, I ate fast food for like 5 days last week and I gained 10 pounds. I stopped eating fast food for 3 days and I lost the 10 pounds. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. It is not okay. They're putting something in there that's just, bruh. And we're being programmed to eat this shit because it's convenient, but it's like, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, don't do it then, cuh. Forget about it, cuh. Arby's is too niche. I'm never in the mood for glorified lunch meat. It's not terrible, though. Damn, you guys are kind of making this sound all right. I'm not gonna lie. This all seems like a whole life I'm not tapped into. Right, that's what I'm saying. Arby's is a mystery. I'm gonna have to order that bitch from LA. Yeah, not gonna lie, groceries at the crib, fuck Arby's. I got groceries at the crib, fuck Arby's. Yeah, but sometimes the groceries at the crib kind of, you know what I mean? You can only buy so many things that you want to make. Speaking of crazy places to work, my first job was at Long John Silver's. Actually, I don't mind that place, but I've heard people kind of shit on Long John Silver's. I don't even know if I've actually been at Long John Silver's. Think about it. I just feel like they just serve like popcorn shrimp there and shit. There's Arby's still in LA. Yeah, but there's not a lot of them. I only know where one is. I think there's one in Hollywood. I don't even know if that's still there anymore. Now you out of pocket for buying those, Kyle. With the steak bites? Nah, it was a thing. That was viral. I think that's what you're talking about. They hang dry jerky. Yeah, man, LJS is. I don't care what. Long John Silver's is fire. There's actually, I think there's a Long John Silver's near No Jumper too. Oh, why would I say that? It doesn't matter. Nigga said that shit good if you famished, right? That that food is good if you're a dog, dying, desperate, poor. Yeah, hate your life. AJ Carson, man, I'm jaded to that shit. I can only eat it if I go back there and make it. If you can make it yourself. Honestly, hit me with a good diner burger, some real American diner shit. I'm not mad at that take. That's the last thing I'm gonna order if I go to a diner though, is a burger. Working there made me realize they put way too much batter on the chicken and fish. Ah, so that's how they get you a Long John Silver. It's all fucking breading. It makes sense. Rio said, I like shit lightly battered. Have you ever noticed when you go to like different restaurants that are supposed to be chains and be identical, if you go to like a McDonald's in a very nice area, it's a completely different experience. Like, it's not even that like when you go to McDonald's in the hood, it's necessarily bad. But when I got it like a fish fillet. I think it was a fish fillet one time, in like a nice ass place in Connecticut, and it was like the bun was glossy. It was just toasted. It was just so fresh. The fries were so fresh. It was different. The soda was carbonated as fuck. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it could get this good. You know what I'm saying? Because you just like, it's so universally the same everywhere, and then you go somewhere nice, and it's like, oh, these people actually care about their job. It's different. It's always cool when you get a good, when they do some fast food people really do take pride in how they make it, and then you like realize it's like, man, everyone's just bullshitting by. Everyone's just fucking bullshitting by. Fuck fast food, overly processed BS. Not for real though. It will ruin your body. Bro, I cook every day or meal prep. That's smart. Oh my God, there's two Arby's by me because there's like only one in LA for some reason. They in Long Beach and Orange County. There's only one in LA now. Or are you saying like LA proper? I know one in the Valley for sure. AJ Carson, Long John Silver's make everything to order, so it's always fresh and hitting. Damn, I gotta fuck with Long John Silver's one good time. Dragon Crib, Kyle, get off work and there's either food on the table or I gotta shower and go out to eat. Y'all making me miss fast food. No, you're not missing shit. Fast food is disgusting, and it's expensive. The thing that was cool about fast food back in the day, I don't think fast food was ever really that fast, but it was cheap. McDonald's was cheap as fuck. Like McDonald's was a cheap place to go, and now it's you might as well go get Indian food if you're gonna order for two at McDonald's. Like what are we doing? I just eat fast food because of convenience. The worst part about fast food is that you can eat it and then 10 minutes later you're hungry again. Which was not a problem when it was cheap, but now it's just like, damn, I could have really had a whole steak dinner for the same price. I just eat fast food. AJ Carson, man, it really depends on who's making your shit for sure. No, that's real. Like the one I worked at, them niggas cooked everything in the same grease. Yo, I can see Rio getting mad at the people while he's working at a fast food, getting mad at the other niggas that work there because they're just bullshitting. I can really see the shit. I had a Long John by the crib. Shit was empty, closed. Yeah, and I mean it's like what the fuck? Like, I'm surprised that Long John Silver's is still a thing because like you don't see commercials. They don't have like certain. I don't know. It's just hey, I guess it's one of those if you know you know. I went into a Del Taco. I don't know if everyone has Del Taco, but shout out Zai in the kick chat. What up, Zai? We talking about fast food. Zai, do you fuck with Arby's? Okay. Rio said like it was different fryers, but they cooked the fish, chicken, and shrimp, and the fries in all the same grease. Damn, that sucks if you're not trying to eat meat. Rio said even when we had deep fried Twinkies, wow, I didn't know that was a thing. They cooked the Twinkies in the damn fish chicken grease. Nah, that's some disgusting shit. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with the chicken at Long John Cub, but the name is kind of Ayo. Long John Silver's. I didn't even know they had chicken at Long John Silver. Damn, it started to make me realize maybe I've never been to Long John Silver's before. Damn, I gotta try that shit. Mukbang. If I ever eat out, I go to a diner and get some grub. I haven't been to a diner in a while, actual diner. Rio said, not gonna lie, when I worked fast food, I used to be high as fuck. So I used to make everybody food extra fire as if I was finna eat it. Yo, you're fun. Yo, Rio is the nigga that you wanna run into the drive-thru because he's gonna keep it real. Rio's the nigga that at the drive-thru when you order some shit, he's gonna be like, nah, you should like, if you get the combo, it'll be cheaper. Rio's that nigga. I like that. McDonald's has had 5-cent burger days in the 2000s. I do kind of remember something remotely like that. I remember even like them being like 49 cents for a burger. You fuck with Thai food? Sure. I don't have like a strong order, but yeah, I do. Some noodles. I go out to eat like 3 to 4 times a week. Trust me, Kyle, I'm spending more. Yeah, no, it's gonna add up, especially with tip and stuff if you're sitting down. The most hectic time to work at Long John Silver's was during Lent. During Lent, it used to be packed with that bitch every day. True. Maybe that's how they're. Maybe the Catholics are keeping Long John Silver's alive. Zai said, "Fuck no." Talking about Arby's. See, Astro Corona. I'll go to a nice restaurant any day. Thai, pho, Italian, steak, but fuck fast food. Nah, fast food is really bad. It's literally poison. It works. It's good for the convenience. You know, the best part about fast food is a drive-through. That's what. If they started doing more drive-through at just general restaurants, I think that would kill fast food. It's just most people don't want to fucking get out the car. They want to have their little slippers on and their shorts. I'm talking about myself, and just pull up to the drive-through. Rio said, like on Fridays, they would have all employees scheduled, and you weren't allowed to call off on Fridays during Lent. Well, damn, shit was hell. Chicken at Long John's. Rotten Roll says eat ass. Oh. Rio said real shit. Astro said Rio would fill your bag with sauce, no questions asked. Oh, hella napkins. Astro Corona, you ever ask for ketchup and they give you like 2 packets? Oh no, the worst is when they give you 2 packets. And it's always some bitch ass nigga that does it too. If you ever have to ask for more ketchup, that nigga's a hater. Or the niggas that try to charge you for the sauce when it's extra. It's like, oh, technically it's 50 cents. Nah. Just crazy though. Sometimes you ask for like 2 ketchups and they give you a whole handful. Those are the best people. Rio said, Astro deadass though, managers used to be tripping on that shit. But I'm like, this shit ain't coming out of my paycheck. I don't give a fuck. Exactly. Rio is the person you want to be your cashier, your drive-through person at the fast food. What's the word? Kyloski. Shout out Grind Time. Long time no see. Right. I put maple syrup on it first, cuss, says Dragon Knight Crib. Oh, you guys are freaky. Dragon Knight Fantastic. I pulled up to the Chinese spot in the trenches and I was bumping Draco and I didn't really, and I had to turn it off. I didn't realize I had to turn it off. Shit. Astro said I'm mad thinking about it. True. Rio said Dragonite Yimp LMFAO should have played Stink's Worst Nightmare by Ralphie. Rio, they would have spit in my food, cuh. Damn, at the Chinese spot, really? Crip said I've only seen videos of people tipping on extra sauce. Oh, tripping on extra sauce. Nah, they be wild with that shit. Or yeah, can I get some napkins? They give you 2 napkins. Like, what the hell? You know what really scuffs my Timbs? When you go to the drive-thru, I don't know if this happens everywhere. Let me know if this happens to you guys. When you go to the drive-thru, do they tell you your total? Or do they not tell you your total? Because I feel like that happens everywhere I go now. They don't tell you the total until it's time to pay. They used to tell you the total. They don't tell you the total at the window anymore. I don't know if that's just a here thing or what. Another thing was the straw thing, that how like regular straws were banned. No. Straws aren't banned, but you have to like at a certain point you had to ask for a straw or else they wouldn't give you one. That was annoying as fuck. I like how some places have the little cup though where it has a little mouthpiece, because straws are AO. But so with the little option, I think no, not all McDonald's, but like Starbucks is pretty good for that. As someone who's worked drive-through, not telling someone the total is our word. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. No, but people do it. I don't know if it's like a thing, but it's happened at McDonald's, at everywhere, really. It's like, you know, it's fucking annoying. Who the fuck invented the straw? I don't know. Somebody that was thirsty. Have you guys ever seen that Dane Cook sketch about the drive-thru? I don't know if there's a short version of it. Dane Cook used to be the that guy.
I love it. We've all had some crappy jobs, right? Everybody said crappy jobs. Whatever. You gotta do it. First job I had, Burger King. I'll come up there, man. My brother got me the job, too. My brother got me the job. He was the manager. And he got me the job. You think that would be cool, you know? Because he's my bro. But he was a He thought he was the Burger King, you know what I'm saying? He would put me on drive-thru every night. Why do people insist on yelling at the drive-thru? You know, it's modern technology. I'd be there with my little headset. Hi, welcome to Burger King. May I take your order? Sir, Whopper no onion! Excuse me, Chewbacca? I'm bleeding from the ears here, Pacino. Let's calm down. All right, we're dealing with food, not missiles here, Governor. Now drive around! I would rather have had people yell. It was when people didn't talk loud enough. That drove me crazy. You know, 10 cars out there. I'd be like, hi, ma'am, may I take your order? Ma'am, hello, can I help you? All right, ma'am, apparently you want some pickles. Ma'am, are you trying to molest me via drive-thru? What are you saying? Hello? Chicken tenders. Sweet sauce all over my body.
God dang Cook.
Okay. Ma'am, drive around. Someone get some sauce now. Come on, she wants it her way.
Although Dane Cook kind of got wrapped up in some weird shit recently. You guys know about show up with 20 Arby's cheddar roast beefs tomorrow and just place them on the table, no context, right? You know what's funny? I wanted to do like you know how like there's a whole thing about not eating on the pod. I wanted to like eat something so obnoxious. I was like, I want to get like one of those like dinner trays. It's like a silver, like a room service tray, like silver round dinner tray. You know what I'm talking about? But it's like a bubble though. It's like a, what do you call that? Almost like room service, like just like have a whole like steak dinner. Like this shit. Like one of these. But then I was like thinking like how would you make that even funnier? And I was like, if I ever had to like produce someone at No Drummer, I wouldn't do it for me, but I'd have someone else do it. I would like I think somebody should do a seafood boil. That'd be hilarious. Because it's just, that's so theatrical. The seafood boil, the gloves, the bib, just cracking crag legs open and shit. I think that'd be hilarious. That would be the best troll of all time. This is what I think about when I'm out there. Doughboy would eat all of them. I don't even know who Blood is. Yeah, Dane Cook, he was about to be like the biggest comedian. He kind of was, low-key. He's been in some movies too. I think there's a movie about like Walmart or something. Yeah, he was a big thing. He's on some other shit now though, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. There's some weird shit behind his name. I'm not gonna lie. By himself. I don't really watch stand-up comedy. That's a good idea. I remember Dane Cook. Yeah. You ever seen that Kill Tony episode when a troll went on and tried to call out Dane Cook for having a 20-year-old girlfriend and called them all gay and said they weren't funny? Yeah, that was the thing. He's like 40, high 40s, and had like a 20-year-old girlfriend or whatever type shit, some weird shit. Like some, yeah. Okay, bring a mini propane grill with some raw meat, no Diddy, and start cooking. See how long it takes for it to stab you. That'd be funny as fuck. Well, wasn't that just a thing recently with like with Compton Rick Rock was like, yeah, we gotta have a barbecue on the stream. And Adam's like, I would never do that. And then there's like they like clipped to like the other footage of him like a whole fucking barbecue on stream. I should have to tell you that this is clearly a terrible idea. Dane Cook been around for a while. Yeah, absolutely. In middle school, I used to listen to those Pandora comedy stations. That's how I found out about Bill Burr and shit. Yeah. You know, I actually saw Bill Burr. He came to my college and performed. That was a crazy time. Yeah, exactly. Adam would be pissed. You know, that's the thing is like, would he or would he be like, hey, we got to clip this lyrics? I can't tell, bro, because like, I think Adam does just want good pods. You know what I'm saying? But I know he fucks with the antics, though. I know he does for a fact. I know it. It's kind of like, my perspective is like the antics are funny, but like if the antics don't produce numbers, it's like what was the point? So it's like, I mean, you could damn near do anything up there. Actually, I do know who Dane Cook is, just not big into stand up. Yeah. That's fair. Stand up is kind of like a thing of the definitely a thing of like previous generations. Like, are there any like Gen Z stand ups? I think Ralph Barbosa is kind of in that age. I don't know how old he is, but I feel like he's 29. So yeah, exactly. He'd be right on that cusp. There's a couple other people, even like Matt Rife. He might be a little older. He might be like 32, 33. He's only 30. Yeah, he'd probably be in that category too. There's not a lot of. It's kind of an old school type of thing. Hell yeah, I can always count on Kyle for a late night stream. Shout out quick. W stream. What I missed Kyle in chat. Oh, you missed Ricky was in here. I gotta me and Ricky are gonna catch a fade on the news tomorrow. He was talking mad shit. He's talking about you too. He's like, fuck that nigga quick. That be in everybody's streams. I was like, damn, I mean, shit. I fuck with Quick, but if you got a problem with him, I mean, dude, I don't know. What can I say? Damn, right. All the stand-up guys are like 40 plus. Yeah, it's definitely like not like I feel like not a lot of young niggas nowadays are pursuing that, even though I'm sure there's a ton. There's probably more than ever with the dawn of technology in society. But, you know, it's definitely a old school, older. And what's cool about comedy, you can do that shit for years. There's like no age limit on that shit. If anything, the more people that are older are probably more respected. He's funny, but why does he always talk about his family working for the cartel? Wait, who are we? Oh, you talking about what, Barbosa? Doughboy fucking sucks at stand up. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We glazing Doughboy again, by the way. See, I was about to play like Doughboy's like clip, but the first thing that pops up, I was born with an eye dick. I'm not watching that shit. But it is crazy to see. Like I said this before. Like I think I forgot. I didn't realize how famous Doughboy was when I like jiggled him. Pause. It's like this nigga is really a famous person. I feel really bad. He's like actually famous. That's crazy that this is the same Doughboy. Look at, yo, this is how you know niggas are old. When they have like completely different looks from like back in the day. Like this is not the Anthony we know. This is Tony. This is Tone. You know what I'm saying? This is Tone. That's Big Tone right there. That's Doughboy. That's Doughboy. This is definitely Doughboy. But even that, this is like such an old time. This is like 2010 or something probably. Like, the fuck? 16 years ago? Yeah, exactly. I could tell by the how the camera looks at it's 2010. No, this nigga's really famous, bro. Yo, look at... Oh, this is crazy. Look at this is not the Tony we know. This is not Anthony. What's his last name? Ruckert or some shit? Brethren. This is not the Doughboy we know. That's crazy. This nigga's a real life legend in real life, bro. I feel terrible. You know what I feel most about the whole Doughboy Jigglegate thing is that his daughter didn't tell him to like come back and get it cracking. Go, you know what I mean? It's like she was probably like, you know, I kind of see where Kyle was coming from. Don't press him. See, this is what happens when I start drinking. I just start saying crazy shit, bro. I don't mean these things. Or do I? Quick said, the only reason I'm getting on Ricky's ass pause is if he called you a bad mod and he hasn't modded me up on his channel. Oh, what a hoe. I got my Rick back. Doughboy was fire on All Def Digital though. So that's what I'm saying. He's a real boy out here. Yeah, every interview he talks about his family doing that. Roast me and best taste is shit and shit is Doughboy speak. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know he had all this. I still don't know who Doughboy is. Yeah. Also the dad joke show he did. Damn, see he's prolific. I thought Wild 'N Out was hella cringe. I like Wild 'N Out a lot. Anthony with the mohawk looks like a diddler. Nah, the frohawk. Yeah, he definitely had a frohawk. Look at the picture of Doughboy and DJ Khaled. He made DJ Khaled look small. I know, right? Like DJ Khaled must be 5'5", because Doughboy swears he's like 6'1", but like when I see Doughboy, I don't know. I swear I'm taller than him. I can't tell. He doesn't appear to be taller than me. It might be we're the same height, but I would assume he's smaller than me. So I think most people are taller than me in my mind. He's best friends with Nick Cannon, Kyle. What about it? What's that supposed to mean? Nigga look like King Gordy. R.I.P. Teddy Ray. Calling him Tony is killing me. Isn't that his name? But it's like Tony with an I. Shout out to Fathony. This is when he called himself Ant. For real? He had an Ant era? Yo. No, you cannot have this many identities, fucking Doughboy. You cannot call yourself Ant. R.I.P. Teddy Ray. Shout out Lord Derek in the chat. Astro Corona. I think I was outside when Wild 'N Out was popular. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch Wild 'N Out in real time, but a couple years ago, I definitely did it. I think once they started like distributing shit on YouTube. Yeah, no, Doughboy's a real famous guy. I really feel bad. Damn, I'm seeing Doughboy with the fitted, and I'm thinking it's new. This is the same hat. Oh, this nigga was definitely off the cocaine at this point. Look how skinny his face is. This nigga was on cocaine. He is off cocaine. This is a cocaine Doughboy. Look at the sunken cheeks. Yo, I'm thinking he like did a upgrade. I mean, obviously it's super easy to get it. Is that a Black Nasty? That is not a Black Nasty LA Dodgers hat. They don't even make this. Is this the same Dodgers hat that he's wearing now? It's very easy to get a Dodgers hat, so I can't tell. Shout out Doughboy. Shout out Doe Beezy. Doe Bizzle. Dizzle Bizzle. Yeah, shout out Tony Baker. The Doughboy's been tapped in. He really is like a legend, low-key. There was like a good 10 years where I didn't watch anything but YouTube. That's me right now. Tony Baker go-to. That's Doughboy on the Lush diet. Slim Boy. Right? He's like unleavened bread. Tony Baker is way funnier than Doe. Yeah, no Doughboy slander over here. You think Tony Baker is funnier than Doughboy? Tony Baker is funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Although I haven't seen a Tony Baker clip in years. He even had Tony Montana on the shirt. Oh shit. Nah, for real? Did I really just overlook that? That's actually hilarious. Yo! That's actually crazy. This is almost as like crazy as where Adam had the gorillas on his shirt. That's crazy. This nigga really thought he was yo, he's definitely off that Snow Dog. He's definitely off that Kris Kringle. He's definitely off that North Pole. He's definitely off that you want to build a snowman, you know what I'm saying? He's on his Elsa shit. I know cocaine when I see it. Trust me. I know cocaine. Where did Wild 'N Out even air? MTV. Why Doughboy look like Drake there? Nah, you are the Glazer of the year. This nigga does not. This nigga looks like. He looks like more like Drake's dad than Drake. Nah. Doughboy was on his shit though. Those shoulders are looking mad compact. This nigga. We're not playing these games. No question. Tony Baker is way funnier than Doe. Grind time. Pull up that picture of Drake with Lush. Where is that? It's on Google. You're saying that Doughboy looks like Drake in this photo? There was a certain point where everybody just looked like Drake. I had a homie Gerard that looked like Drake at one point, and then you realize later they don't look anything like. The leather jacket, he put on rockstar shit. Leather jacket, Drake really leather jacket, Musk cologne, LA fitted. Doughboy used to be a meth dealer, and after he served me, he whispered, "I love this for you." Nah, he like being a meth dealer is crazy. If you deal meth, you should, man. Being a meth dealer is like the worst, man. That's the worst business of all time. Doughboy used. Oh, okay, we already said that. Dragon Eye Tastic. I know a fool who look like the Indian Drake. Everybody, there's. I know. Yeah. Doughboy OVO. Am I tripping or what? I don't even know the last thing you typed. So you think that? Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, they're both black and fair skinned. Maybe a little facial hair. I get it. I mean, I don't agree with you, but I get what you might say. You know, if you're like racist or something. You know what I'm saying? I keyed. Like, this is so random. Like, when I look back at like what No Jumper was doing, like, what would be the equivalent of this right now? Poetic Flacco interviewing Aaron the plumber. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about like No Jumper right now. When's the last time somebody did an interview that wasn't Adam? It's been a minute. If you think about it, who's the last? No one. I guess they did the Nick Cannon interview, but that was kind of more the Monday show, so it wasn't supposed to be an interview. And then like, who is Aaron the plumber famous? Especially at that time, he had a crazy Pop the Balloon thing. But like, what host would be interviewing a random content creator? Like, this is not a thing. How many views does this have? 407K. Like, the idea that this has that's actually insane. Like, this is not a current, and this is only a year ago. This is not a regular occurrence. Would not happen right now. That's impossible. I don't even know how that's actually insane. You could interview Blueface and Krishan right now, and that's not going to hit 407K. I don't think. Maybe. Actually, maybe. All right, shout out Astro Corona. I'll see you on the next pod. Peace out, bro. Peace out, bro. He said, I know a fool who looked like... Oh, you said that. Am I tripping? Okay. We all said Moose looks like Mexican OT. No, he really does. Honestly, when I see pictures and videos of Mexican OT, it's hard to think that he's a real person and not just Moose Man, you know? At this point, they have a similar aesthetic. More than similar. It's an uncanny resemblance. Peace out, Corona. That Moose OT is funny. That Mexican Moose. That Moose OT is crazy, though. Moosekin. Poppy Wardrobe said, Yo, Poppy Wardrobes. They dragged me because of you. Pause. They dragged me today on the Reddit because of you. They dragged me today. Bust on Rolly Avalanche. So apparently, Wardrobe said why, and then Dragon and Crip said what did Cud do? I don't know what he did, but apparently Scum from Kyle Young's live chat claims Adam 22 was burning girls. And so I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But the only thing it says, Poppy Wardrobes. Yeah, he's a cuck. I don't have his number anymore. He used to change it every week when he burnt a new bitch. Now, I don't know if you mean literally burnt as in an STD or you just mean like cut off. But I don't know. They got me in some hot water today, even though no one really cared. Crip said, "Man, fuck the Reddit cut. Pack me out with my boy Kyle." Oh shit, you're trying to take the co-fade with grind. I mean with Poppy Wardrobe. You're funny as fuck. Went to Costco the other day. They got some good deals. Okay, what did you what like what? What do they have at Costco right now that stood out so much that you felt the need to say it right now? Because I need to know. I have a Costco membership. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I have a Costco membership, and the only thing I've used it for is to go to the food court. I'm not gonna lie. Worth it. That meant cutoff. See, this is what happens. They clip me out of context. Man, Cuh was faded that night. Cuh, stall him out, Cuh. Type that shit. Type that. Oh, type shit. Rio said, bro, birding a girl does not mean to cut her off. I think it's a regional thing, but I did say that, though. I said, did I not say that? Either gave her STD or cut her off? I did say that. I mean, whether you're trolling or not is good for plausible deniability. Rio said, usually that shit mean you have an STD. No, absolutely. I think that's why it got clipped that way. But it's just some random ass nigga trying to reach and just make up headlines. But you know what? Suck my dick. Keep clipping me, you fucking whore. Some Greek yogurt for yogurt bowls. Yeah, I don't even know at this point. And then when I see you burnt a connect, like burned a bridge. I never heard that specifically, but yeah, I kind of was picking up what you're pointing out. Get their yogurt. Fantastic cut. When I go to Costco, I put okay. Some Greek yogurt. Okay. I don't fuck with that. Organic maple. Oh, okay. So the yogurt bowls and organic maple syrup. Okay, yeah. None of which I would probably, but means you fucked them off. Those are all, yeah, definitely regional. Because where I'm from, that's only used for giving someone STD. No, it's literally everywhere. Is the STD thing LMAO because it comes from like the burn. No, we get it. No, it's literally everywhere. I think he just, I don't know. Again, it's like somebody taking some shit and turning into something else. You know what I'm saying? Those are all chewier than Whole Foods and double, triple the size. Cheaper than Whole Foods. I got it. Poppy, I know what you meant. We players play a type shit. Dragonite Crypt. This is bad. Dragonite Crypt. Dragonite in the chat. I feel like a fucking NPC Miles Morales. High protein, low fat for high intensity workouts, aka beat moose. Poppy Wardrobes. Damn, my bad. G. I know. I cried. Deaf out of context. No, exactly. That's literally what I said. It's like, you just clipping shit out of context. Wait, but did you really know Adam cut or you was trolling? Oh yeah, exactly. Well, you think the troll's gonna tell the truth if he's trolling? Dragon and Crip, Poppy, we up, cut. Don't even trip. We too tapped in. Play us fuck up. We gonna catch this DP together. I'm gonna get packed out too, cut. Now you're good. No one's getting packed out. Poppy Wardrobes. No, I knew him in New York City. Can you like prove it? Do you have a photo? Having one of Adam's former friends in the chat is crazy. I know, right? Well, we have Potlord in here. Although I don't know if they were ever friends. That Slot Lord narrative was hilarious, bro. Man, they get mad at it. It's like they weren't even mad that he was doing it. I think they were just mad that he didn't cut them in. Yo, No Jumper's ruthless, bro. No Jumper should sign people's contracts. It's like, if you start a YouTube channel, we get 10%. That'd be funny. This chat is all over the place. We have everybody in this shit. I'm telling you, this stream is about to blow up. It's just a matter of time. It's already blown up. I have very minimal numbers, but this chat is so mighty. Like, we have crazy engagement. Adam read his messages for months, Kyle. I was there when he was gonna get modded, Cuh. That's my boy, Cuh. Poppy Wardrobes, let me get a photo off my Razor phone from '08. Stop playing. Wait, this was literally '08. How many years do you know him for? I think you said like 2010 or something. So there's no Facebook or anything. Right Time said I have photos from '08 on my Facebook. They've talked about that before with AD and them. All seeing eye, Last Dollar Media. Grind Time. Adam goes about it different nowadays because it's just people who already have clout and streaming experience. True. Yeah. No. I mean that sounds like record labels. They don't want to do artist development. They want people that are already popping. I didn't have social till 11. So not one thing. All right. Well, I guess I have no choice to. Do you have an open DM with Adam on Instagram? Or is he following you on Instagram? Adam has to be following you. If Adam follows me, he has to be following you. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care that much, honestly. Can we be for real? This is how I feel. I just wanna do when I was in the hospital getting surgery. All right, send a screenshot of the Actually, I don't care that much. It's too much. Yeah, send a screenshot. Fuck it. DM me the screenshot. You don't have to, honestly. I didn't have when I was in the hospital getting surgery. Hold on. All right, yeah, the Kyle Young. DM me it. We'll see. I want to see. Is it hard to get an open DM with Adam? Absolutely not. But it's more of like a luck / reality thing. Yo, I didn't smoke weed one time on the stream. What the fuck is wrong with me? Chat go wild when I log online. Yo, Kyle Young pop up right on time. Shout out Poppy, but dude always a victim. I was in the hospital. I got surgery. I broke this. I broke that. Well, I mean, if he's a BMX rider, that kind of fits the narrative. Like, all right, bro, we get it. Norteño, shout out him though. Tracking there, Norteño. Yo, they made a GIF for you, bro, Norteño, or if that's even you. You got a GIF, my boy. I'm a fucking mine. Can't even say that. Yeah, this is how the chat honors you. They made a GIF of your greatest accomplishment of all time in rap. I wish I could play it. That shit was comedy that night. That shit was so comedy. Oh, man. The lore. Shout out him though. Skateboarder said Poppy Wardrobe. Oh, you're a skater, not a. Okay, my bad. Not a BMX person, but yeah, that's probably more dangerous. Hey yo, cut back up, cut. This a Dragonite call. Wait, what is that? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Norteño's laughing. Fire. Norteño 1-4. Glug, glug, glug. Man, I love Duce, bro. I like Duce more than Henny, I'm not gonna lie. Dirk said, was that kid son from Kid and Play? He does kind of look like, what's the guy's, Chris, what's the dude's name? Christopher, what is Play's name? Chris Reeves? But he can't be Christopher Reeves. I forgot his name. Oh, Reed. Christopher Reed. They're saying Dragonite Norteño looks like Kid from Kid and Play. Yo, these movies were everything at the time. Me and my cousin used to like cosplay as like Kid and Play. Like, on some like being 6, 7 years old type shit. That's crazy. If you ever seen House Party, you're missing out. And not the new bullshit with whoever's in that shit. Oh man. Oh man. I can't wait till like all can't wait till like all the Gen Z people are like grown up and they're like mad that like all their nostalgic shit is like getting ruined. You know, that'll be the day. It'll be the change of events. Turn up the tide. Oh, Poppy Wardrobe said sent. Kid in Maine. Iron Mine. So you sent a message, a mensaje. Hold up. Let's see if we sent the mensaje. Oh, yeah. All right, try it now. I just added you to my regular primary. I mean, you're a verified account. Wait, which one is he? All right, let's look at the DM. I'm not going to leak your page. Yeah, this would allude that he does know Adam to some degree. Seen. Yeah, I mean, that would allude to, yeah, I mean, I kind of believe it. Yeah, this is real. Oh, you're really friends with this nigga. Yeah, I get it. I see it. Yeah. Shout out to fucking Poppy Wardrobes for being real. And to clear things up, I wasn't dissing Adam, I was dissing Blanco 15. I have messages that Adam has seen. I don't know him. That's true. That's fair. But it's a good story, though. Thanks to fuck don't show that shit now. It's clipped. Well, I didn't. Did I show your? I didn't show your name though, did I? I feel like I didn't show your name. Did I show your name? Verified cut. You really try, my boy. Anybody can be verified. Did I show your name? I don't think I showed your name. Don't worry about it. Unless I showed your name, then maybe worry about it. I don't think I showed your name. You could be anybody. No, I'm looking now to see if I showed your name. Oh, I showed your name. Oh, well. I mean, shit. Well, welcome to the club. I guess you shouldn't have sent it. Man, I should just gaslight you to get myself out of the situation. I guess you shouldn't have sent it. It's your fault, my boy. If you wouldn't have sent it, we wouldn't be talking about this. Can't wait for that to get blipped now. No one's gonna care. Although that would be funny though. I'm not saying he doesn't know Adam. I'm just saying my bad. That was a hating ass comment. He knows the convo though. Yeah, it's only what $3 a month to be verified. No, it's like $15 or $20 to be verified. Probably worth it. Said thanks. Yeah, no, it's like $14 or. Kyle throws his chatter on the bus. I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize his name was in there. I just thought it was anonymous. Yeah, whatever, bro. What did you even? You didn't even say anything in there. Again, like, when this is my fault, I will accept that. Yeah, maybe it is. Whatever. It's $12, really? They lowered it. It's only $4, $14. He tells you to do something and be like, oh well, you do that. I mean, no one has to do it. You're gonna assume I'm not gonna show it on the screen? Like, what the fuck? Come on, why would I not show it? I guess. I didn't know that was the plan. I thought it would be cool to show it. I figure if you send me anything, I can show it. Shit. I don't know. I guess next time tell me don't show it. If you tell me don't show it, I won't show it. Damn, yeah, I don't know. Well. The only thing you can do now is just be positive and just look on the bright side, you know? I'm sure something good will come from this. Or nothing at all. Do I think something's gonna bad happen from this? Probably not. But if it does, will it be on me? Absolutely not. So therefore, you know, I'll hold a little bit of compassion. But at the end of the day, if I really thought it was, yeah, I don't give a fuck, honestly. Do we know who did that to Blueface? What's it called? I can't think of it. Yes, I assume that. Kyle Young for president. Wait, do we know who did that to Blueface? What's it called? I can't think of it. What? I was trying. What was on my mind about Blueface is that they said they shit on his face. I was like, whoa, that was different. I never heard anything like that in my life. Shit on somebody's face is diabolical. At a certain point, that's gonna get into somewhere, because your face has multiple openings and shit. It's like, wasn't on the front. That's like nose. Shit on the lip is crazy. It was on the side. Shit in the ear. That's different. That's hard to get out. Wait, who's swatting? Oh, the Blueface thing is swatting. Yes. Do we know who did that to Blueface? It could be anybody, bro. Like, it could literally be a random person that he has no idea, never even thought of. And to me, like, that makes the most sense, because, like, I would be afraid of swatting somebody just that, like, my call would be traced back to me. Now what happened in jail? Oh yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. That makes me that makes me want to be on my best behavior. It's like, niggas get shit on in jail. I never heard that. Oh, that's deep in the Reddit. I don't care. Kyle Young for president. Yeah. That would be a crazy twist of events. Imagine if I just like took my life serious and was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just run. That's more. That's not a Glock Dookie. That is a literal like. That's like a Glock Dookie is like. That's like far range. You could like shoot at somebody. Shitting on someone's face is like stabbing them to death with a fucking plastic fork. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, plastic fork maybe, but like if you're able to actually kill someone with a plastic fork, like that's gonna be the worst death of your life. That's crazy. That is close combat. Like you can't get any closer than pulling your ass out and dropping your fecal matter on someone's fucking head. That's different. You win, bro. You got it, bro. There's nah. You got it, bro. You thought outside of the box and succeeded. You just gotta take that, man. Somebody would have to die. Swatting, that's what it's called when the cops tell you right away who did it. I don't know if they tell you. They said it was Krishan because he mentioned something about CPS the day before. Yeah, it could be, and it could be a random person that saw that and decided to. That's the thing about this shit. People could be anybody. Like Dookie. Swatting, that's what it's called. Don't the cops Glock grenade. Why wouldn't Blue tell us right away too? Yo, what I missed? What's up, Kyle? We were just talking about different things. Wait, D-Reacts, were you here when this nigga Ricky was here? I think you were. Nah, it's hard to track swatters now with Tor. I've been swatted, really? Shout out D-Reacts to Dragon Knight Crypt. This is bad. Shout out Crypt says D-Reacts. Yeah, we're just talking about bullshit. Me and Ricky got a fade lined up tomorrow. On the pod, on the news. And then we're going to fight again after. That's going to be the real fight. We're going to fake fight on the pod and then fight after for real. I just joined Ricky. Was there. I was watching him earlier on a day in LA. I know. The fact that he showed up here. I was lightweight talking shit about Ricky earlier, but I kind of wasn't though, you know. That's good though. I hope he sees it all. Yeah, and 10 inches when what the hell? When I first got to LA. Oh, 2010 when I first got to LA, my bad. Cameramans has entered the chat. Oh, God. Why are people going to fake fight first? Because he's been talking mad shit. Cameraman's left the chat. Good. Poppy Wardrobe's door guy called, like, cops are here. I'm like, tell him I'm sleeping. Oh, that's good. I didn't know if it was that simple. Didn't, who was the rapper that just got killed after they got swatted? Who the fuck was that now? Remember that shit? They all ran away and he, like, climbed a fence and he, like, broke an artery. I forgot who that was now. Remember that shit a couple months ago? I wonder if I was on No Jumper at that point. It's kind of interesting. I remember that story. I forgot who that was, though. Quick said, I didn't say, why are people... I said, why are you going to fake fight? Oh, why did I read that as cameraman's? So you're going to pull a Kenny and Bo on him? Nah, I'm just trolling. There is no fight. I'm just trolling. You guys were all here. You guys saw what was said. Oh, I guess maybe not quick, but Dragon Knight Crib. I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about. Young Scooter. There we go. Thank you. Yo, shout out Poppy Wardrobe. Yeah, that was wild, bro. That was fucked up. And it was like, wasn't like the worst part about it. It was like that the cops had the wrong house or some shit. It was like something stupid. Quick said, cameraman's, I was told it's cringe to refer to yourself in third person in the chat. I mean, it's kind of crazy everywhere, but yeah. Cameraman's Pop Smoke. No, not Pop Smoke. Pop Smoke was shot at his LA B&B by some robbers that came in to steal whatever. And I think Pop Smoke was trying to fight his way out of it and got popped. It's crazy. Quick said, rest in peace, Pop Smoke. Quick said, I wasn't so you could be trolling me tough. Yeah, I was trolling. Nah, Ricky came in on some positive shit. I can't tell though. Ricky's like not a real person, bro. Ricky is not a real person. Somehow he's an idea. Ricky is and I've had some alright conversations with before, but he came in on some like I'm not a person type shit tonight. But yeah, it is what it is. He tore his femoral artery. A bitch he cut off called on. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Scooter's baby mom swatted him. That's what it was. Yeah, it was. That's why people were so mad because it was like this is like it was just on some petty shit. I got Kyle. He knows karate. Wait, who? Ricky, or me? Yeah. I definitely know Mad Karate. Mad Karate. Dragon Crib. Ricky's a clone. There's something. Well, that was the thing. They clone House Phone. Wardrobe said he got shot by flockers from Hoover because he posted the Mary bag with the Addy and yeah, true. That was too freaky. And I didn't realize it was Hoover's. Allegedly. Probably Wardrobe's. He was asshole naked in the shower when dude wanted his jewels and popped it. No, that's actually crazy, bro. Kyle, you're hinting that Ricky is GPS. Wait, what did I say? I don't say that at all. I say the opposite. Probably Wardrobe's the young Scooter 91 call was crazy. Kyle, you're going down a dark path. What? What am I going down a dark path with? What am I doing? Dark and patchy path. Kyle, don't go down a bright path. What are you even talking about? Ricky is rainbow and he's trying to act straight, but he acts like a robot or alien because the idea of being normal straight man is disturbing to him. Of course, JT was Hoover. Someone should eradicate all Hoovers at this point. That's wild. Wild young Hoovers though. Most under 18. Caramans, I'm beefing with the Hoovers and 5-5 Crips. I guarantee you. I don't know. Sure. Why? Clip that. I don't even know what to clip. Ricky remind me a lot of my little brother. Very respectful, well-spoken, smart, but my brother, and I say this with love, we literally have faded over it always. It's super fake. He, ha ha in your face. So tell me this, quick. So you can recognize in your brother that you say he puts on maybe a facade sometimes. So when you do, I'm sure there's a real side to your brother that you see. What is his real persona? You're beefing with yourself, cameramans. Ross said Ricky isn't fake. I think he overdoes trying to be relatable. He beefing in the mirror. Yeah, I mean it's that thing where it's like real life is different than being on camera. It's like the subtle things in real life don't really matter. But yeah, he's trying to do his thing, trying to be ambitious. Quick says, your face also a huge liar, and my brother fake glazes everything and pisses me off because someone could be a shitty rapper and he'll be like, damn, that was hard. Type shit. Type shit. You guys good? In real life, I am just a cameraman. Look at the Hoover indictment. Look at T-Rail. All Hoovers are... Well, man. Bro, I'm about to be up out of here. It's been 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I would love more. Yo, I gotta wake up, bro. I really gotta wake up and do my thing. Appreciate everybody tapping in. I'll stick around longer if the conversation continues, but like it is what it is. Sure. You said Quick said and Ricky gives me those vibes. His real persona, he is an asshole, very blunt, still a liar and funny. I don't know if Ricky's a liar. I can't really put the liar jacket on Ricky yet. What I will put on him is that he'll, you know what I mean, he's scheduling like, I don't know. Anyway. Why are you leaving us? I feel that 1,000%. All right. Kyle, I heard you was in the Hoover indictment. Yeah. Where'd you get that from? That's what I'm not involved in. Put the G Fuel down and get some sleep. I'm not even on G Fuel. I'm on Henny. I mean, I'm on Douce. You're about to see me asleep right quick. Right here. Right now. Dead homies. We need to move the party somewhere. What about Ricky? I'm recording you. Ricky, you know what? Here's the thing about Ricky. Ricky, if you're listening, what I want to say to you is, I think you're feeling yourself a little too much. I think you come out here cutting your little WWE promos, thinking it's going to move the needle, but you know what, Ricky? The needle doesn't move unless I add my spin on it, unless I do my Dougie on it. That clip you posted, haha, I know what it's going to do. No, you didn't. Because if I would have been in another mood that day, it would have never went anywhere. It would have been on your channel. No one would have picked it up. And you want to know why? Because people aren't really clipping Ricky's shit on a regular like that. But they do clip it when you crash out. And your crash out, the thing about his crash out is that you could have easily missed that crash out. It was in the last 2 minutes of the video. And it was about something else. Now, put it like this. Put it like this. Did anybody clip his rant talking about Shady Avalon? I'll wait. Their answer is no, because no one cared about that. What they did care about is that the no jumper conflict, which is in the last 2 minutes, which it would have never got clipped up unless we brought it up on the fucking news. So you know what, Ricky? I think you need to put some respect on my fucking name. Oh, actually, I read a good Reddit article. You know when you read something good about yourself and you're like, man, they smart. They smart. Oh my, going that go yard bag. Someone said something very nice about me today. They call me a crybaby beach. How am I a crybaby? Wow, someone actually said, we can agree that Pity Phone needs to be replaced with Kyle. Well, damn. Oh, did they delete it? There was a good-ass fucking comment about me. It was like, I think I should have screenshot it when I saw it. Damn, I'm a bitch. I'm not actually a bitch. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Wait, did someone? Yo, if they, it was part of a different post, and I can't remember what it was on though. Damn. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that people are riding for me so heavy, but I definitely appreciate it, bro. You guys make the difference. Yo, Munchie's the best though. Munchie's funny as fuck. Frederick Jala is my real name. It's actually crazy how people just talk shit. Damn, I should have screenshotted what was there. They were like, yeah, I guess it's gone. I guess it's gone. It's like a whole paragraph, like Kyle, this and that, that and this. I guess I imagined it. Kyle, if you want to frustrate Moose, hold on, my bad, bro, my bad. Like the stream, shout out quick. Someone sent Kyle a line. Be careful, Be careful, speak wisely. I'm recording you and sending this to Ricky. Your cameraman is an op. That's a crazy thing to put on Kyle. Wait, Ricky. What about Ricky? I'm recording you. Yo, you're freaky. I don't give a fuck. You can send him anything. I've proven that I'm not a fucking scared of these niggas, bro. Whatever. W stream, like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to the channel, spend that shit. Kyle calls you the pink sweater boy. Nah, I would never say that. Pop shit, Kyle. Tell him what it is. I didn't care about the situation. I'm not gonna lie. Was shady. The No Jumper conflict was interesting. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we gotta imagine like we were breaking news over here. So it's like, how long ago did we break that shit? That was last time I was on. Was last Wednesday, right? That's what I'm saying. I like the green ones. I don't even know what the fuck I was showing. Fuck, what green ones? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Hey Kyle, why did that stream get demonetized midstream? Does YouTube tell you that? Which one was that? Yeah, it does tell you. I think if what you're referring to is I don't remember what that was. I think some music or something. It's always music. It's like music. The only thing that gets demonetized that fast is like music and WWE content. If you want to frustrate Moose, be like, cameraman asked what happened to DC Baby Drago. Oh, so Moose knows who you are, crazy. Streamer, you killed the go your bags for me literally every time other streamer had one, yeah. I told you I'm pushing Kyle Cuss to Dragon Crib. Easiest way to rage bait Moose is cameraman's interesting. But you a boss if you get one wardrobes. Is Adam gonna be on the Friday show? I don't know, bro. I can't tell. Dragon Crib, I know how to politic these YouTube streets, Kyle. I'm getting my name up, cuh. I'm taking you with me, cuh. Rio shouted me out in his chat just for typing T earlier, cuh. Okay, shout out Rio. We gotta check in with Rios. So here's the plans for the next month. It's Operation Get. See, I don't want to say get Kyle, get me. We want to say get us because I know when I'm on there, you niggas are gonna show up. It's Operation Get Us on every fucking platform we can. We got to get on Ricky's pod. We got to get on Moose's pod again. We got to get on Reconnected, Rios, A Day in LA, and then all the other ones in between. We got to get on all of them. We got to get on Munchie B, all of them. I want to clap and whoa. Networking over trolling, cut. I was on my best behavior, cut. True, you were. Grind time. Yeah, you were in Glazing Ricky. That was different. I like when they play with my WWE content is hilarious. No, you cannot play WWE content on your shit. They'll steal your whole shit. It's weird. Yeah, I meant green go yard bag. Yeah, it was when you did that one dude, can't remember his name specifically, and me. I don't know. Who's that? Poppy Wardrobes. My girl's Fendi bag for Christmas was more. The backpack's only $2,500. Yo, you guys are making all the money. Yo, Poppy Wardrobes. If you're making all this money, how are you not sending a super chat? Grind Time said community. Yo, Grind Time community too. Yeah. Community. All those. Let's get this guy some motion. Cameraman said Kyle. Yeah. No. You know, I'm trying to be in a Tesla. I got a couple goals. If I could buy a Tesla off of YouTube, I made it, bruh. You should start wearing costumes to the news. Someone said that before. And these are things that cross my mind. And don't get me wrong, you will see it. Like how they did Streamer You. Yeah, I'm just not into like the nerdy shit, but yeah, but he knows I'm on BS. We've been beefing for almost a year now, cut. Okay. Yeah, like I'll definitely do some costumes. It have to be the right thing though. You know what I missed the mark on? I could have wore the I could have came in as Jay-Z with the fucking afro wig, but now that ship has sailed. So I got the afro wig already. I could have came in there on that. I just missed the ball on that. I just forgot. Because I can't remember the 3 digits on the back of my card right now. Oh no, you're good, bro. No trip. I'm being funny. But I do have Cash App. No, I'm just kidding. 2 BB get on. He won't. Oh, why did I bring up BB in front of Grind Time? Grind Time has a unhealthy obsession. I'll be right back. My bad. I was there when they first started the New Wave podcast. I was in the chat trolling. Damn, you be everywhere. Munchie in the Elvis costume is a current go. No, you can't beat that one. That's the benchmark. I got a couple ideas though. And that's low key. That's one of my goals. Is to kind of like make it there through Halloween at least, so I can at least pull out the costume. You know what I mean? Because you know me. Well, you don't know me, but you get to know me. DC, we have to get modded in all these channels. Kyle wants us to take the chat over, and I wish you guys speed. Please do. I would love to run into Flacco in Houston. Yeah, they said he might be in. It was more likely that he was in Texas than North Dakota, which is interesting. But why would he be in Texas? Like, Texas is too random. It's like he wants people to think that he's in Texas. But he literally just said he's in North Dakota, though. We were in there at Munchie's chat today. True. Pity Maj is crazy. Shout out, I don't even know how to say your name. DXMNRJ. We'll just call you RJ. Shout out RJ in the chat. Pity Maj, right? True, you guys low key are Pity Maj of No Jumper. Damn, what is this pity word? His sister lives there. Yeah. It just seems like a random thing. Like, why would you go to, I mean, I guess. Oh, his sister, yeah. Yeah. Did everybody watch Point and Shoot today? That was a good episode. He even pulled back out the voices. He did his Josh impersonation, which was yo, shout out Point and Shoot. Yeah. Shout out DT. Who the fuck is that? That's the guy you screenshotted, Kyle. Okay, yeah. No, for sure. No, I remember that. Where I was like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drink I'm gonna smoke a little J. So I haven't done that all day, and that's a lie. You see the Point and Shoot video on Josh? I literally just said that. LMAO Point is a goat. Although, like, that was one of the most capped Point and Shoot videos, though. That should, I mean, actually, I don't even know now. I don't think about it. I don't know. Yo, that shit about Josh blowing all that bread is like, that's why niggas don't pay people, because they're just broke from fucking tricking. For real. I had this theory that, like, Adam gives, like, Josh, like, a specific budget for the news, where he can either choose to, like, use it all or save it, and I think that's what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Those receipts Point Shoot posts were crazy. Point is hilarious. Point Shoot is not as funny as it used to be. His songs where he sings like Sharp were the best. No, I agree. And someone actually broke it down, because I was kind of saying the same thing, and someone was like, he's just not, maybe, like, it's the material. Maybe people aren't as, like, so charactery where you can just, like, think of something. It's kind of like probably one of the most normal casts of all time if you think about it. If you really, really think about it, everyone in the cast is, like, normal. Even, like, Munchie B, as, you know, unique as he is, he's kind of like a normal guy, like normal beliefs and shit. You feel me? This nigga Kyle, they broke from tricking. I miss Sharp's voice impersonation, right? What would be hilarious when they already do plug talk? Adam's sister on Vid was wild. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I actually watched that video very recently. Oddly enough, I watched that video like maybe a month ago. It's like weird shit. I saw that family video with Adam like just recently. I just happened to like, I forgot what I was looking. I think I was looking for like when No Jumper became like No Jumper as it is and how it transitioned. And that was an early one. He used to be more creative with his critique. Now he just a critic and don't create nothing. Wait, you're talking about Point and Shoot. Yeah, someone was explaining it's just like the people maybe aren't as like unique and character based, so it's harder to like pull that out. Like, whose voice would he do now that's there? You know what I'm saying? This is way. Chat go wild when I log online. The one who's fucking Josh, right? I don't get it. I like Big Chat, Small World, more than Point and Shoot. Big Chat. I fuck with Point and Shoot. You know why I fuck with Point and Shoot? Because he moves with a certain agenda. And he doesn't let up on it. You know what I'm saying? Other people react. He's like, nah. I got a real issue with this and I'm convicted. A fool. That's the best part. The best part of Point and Shoot is how he goes like in between words. That's the best part about his impersonation. Yeah, he did one today. He like did his impersonation and played like Luscious clip after, and it was like crazy accurate as fuck. The sheriff doesn't fuck around. Yeah, nah. Frederick Jala is my real name. No, Point and Shoot is the best. All his videos is like, started like, okay, so. The sheriff. Now, let me open up this window. Let me let out the antidote. I was waiting for the teeth falling in a cup of ice. I know, right? That was like, that shit just dipped under the radar so crazy. And it's like one of those moments where if Lush did it on purpose, he's probably like disappointed that it didn't really go as far. It's like, damn fool, now I gotta make my own account and post this on Reddit. I wonder if Point and Shoot really talks like he does in his videos. He talks really weird, talks like a weenie. Well, damn. I mean, he just sounds like a regular guy. Alright, so, like, so I was, yeah, I mean, he's a real person, though. Mike Winters, right? From SAC, I think, too. There's a lot of Sacramento people. Universe. Point and Shoot might be watching this. Point and Shoot be tapped into a lot of people's streams. He was on a day in LA earlier. To live and die in LA. Oh, goddamn. Shout out Point and Shoot. Just Clips just completely abandoned. Yo, I wish D was here. Pause. D, you're telling me just that Point and Shoot is making no jumper clips. D Reacts is making no jumper clips, but Just Clips is just. No, I meant Point and Shoot. Point and Shoot is making no jumper clips. Neem is making no drummer clips. Even you, D Reacts, are making no drummer clips, and you're telling me, oh, Point and Just Clips, just he's just doing something different. Like, come on, bro. There's something specific there. I miss watching his videos. I haven't watched one video since I haven't watched one Dean the Great video of his, even though the views are crazy. I don't know. Poppy Wardrobes. If you use a Rotini pasta piece at the end of your J, it works like a disposable mouthpiece. Yeah, we've done that. I feel like the only thing with the pasta, it heats up, so then it becomes very uncomfortable because it gets all hot. We've definitely done that though. So you don't get bits falling out. No, I get it. I have I use a filter. I make a filter every time. I don't really run into that problem. Like, these ones even come with the filters built in. I'm on that wave. Just Clips was fire in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I just got into them fucking 4 months ago, basically. Yeah, nah, I don't. Rolling a joint with no fucking filter is blasphemy to me. Even when I roll a blunt now. I never did this. I still try to put a little filter in there though. Oh, true. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I'm the filter guy. Quick said, yes, 100% obvious that something happened that he just suddenly stopped making no jumper reaction. It's not smart. It's just not. It's just not. It's not just because it's a smart movie. No, that's what I'm saying. But people are people sometimes. Yeah, it is weird. It's very deliberate because it's not that there's nothing happening because everyone else is making the clips about it. Still, it never stopped. It never slowed down ever. Even when no jumper is bad, it's still gonna get clipped up. And we need to find out ASAP, right? I don't have a relationship with Just Clips. I feel like, although remember that time he got the free membership after we were just talking about him, that was freaky as hell. To live and die in All right, so Poppy Wardrobe just sent me a DM, but he told me not to repost it. But it's a DM, and he has like 3 APs in the fucking shot. Literally 3 APs. AP watches and like 7 gold chains, an Apple Watch and some other watch. And that's actually crazy. 3 APs is wild. Wait, how do you, like, where do you, who are you? Where are you getting all this bread from? Wait, this is you in the clips? Like, you're talking about all your surgeries? Wait. No, never mind. I feel like I'm looking at something else. Never mind. I'll take that back. How do I know this is you? With the APs. I was in. Oh, you said I was in the last Just Clips live, and he did ask me if I was going up there to No Jumper. Interesting. Weed been weak. I've been buying infused flower. I can't fuck with that infused shit, bro. It's cool, but like, come on. Weird crip. You're supposed to use a little nug as a filter. When I use a nug as a filter, it gets clogged up. I told you, Kyle, he likes to stunt. I have multiple income streams. Yes. Here, hold on. Quick says, has JC went, Just Clips went recently since he pivoted to, he might have did like that stream like that, but not really though. It's actually really weird. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, this is real. This is real shit. I see 3 APs and I see me on the screen. So, I mean, I suppose the APs could be fake, but can't see your stream. Now I see it now. I had a feeling it was on before. That's crazy. Damn, why can't I show it? What is infused bud? Like moon rocks? Kinda, yeah. It's like, essentially, yeah. I don't know how they do it, but it's like keefed up. Yeah, I guess it is kind of moon rocks. Kind of same thing. A little bit different, though. Moon rocks are like a different thing. Dean and AB are unwatchable. It was really cringe watching them talk to women. I mean, I think streaming is just kind of like cringe by choice. It's kind of like being in on the joke is kind of the funny part about it. Last one drummer stream. I mean, you said, you made my boy show his hand. LMAO, don't show it. Don't show it. Why would it? Okay. Say less. Like, I would have took some discernment to not show, like, the username, but whatever. Why wouldn't, what's the problem with showing it? Not that I really want to, I'm just more curious, like, why? Definitely 3 APs. I don't know anybody that has 3. I don't even know anybody that has 1 AP. Maybe I know someone that has the fucking AP Swatch watch, but that's about it. Quick, infuses ground up and sprayed with THC. What do you mean ground up though? I've definitely gotten nugs that are infused. I'm not sure what you mean. It was like what you're saying, ground up and then sprayed onto fresh nug. Or sprinkled on. Or just said infused they use this 300K machine to add terps to older outdoor flower. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Tastic said I got a swatch cut. Oh yeah, which one did you get? How much were those going for? They were cheap, right? Like 1 something? Or no, they were like 4 something, right? Yeah, I'm not even a watch person. I don't even care about watches, to be honest. I got the Crip blue one. Okay. You just have it on like a little pendant on your neck? Or did you like get the wristband converter? Where all my Oh, it's that spray shit I just started hearing about. I think it's more than sprayed. I think they actually do. Yeah, it is basically moon rocks in a way. It really is. But moon rocks is like, I still think way ahead of infused. But infused is different. It's like oil versus like a wax infusion, I think. But I could be wrong. I got the plastic wrist thing. Okay. DC got the AP. You got the AP swatch? True, good question. Yeah, the sprayed is an NY thing lately. Yeah, I was very upset when I went to New York. It sucks because, like, don't we wish, or don't I wish that, like, okay, if you're going to spray it, but it's going to get me high as shit. The fact that you spray it just to make it seem better and it's still ass is like, I don't know. I just have never had a good experience with that shit. I like to smoke, but goddamn. No, I've never wore a watch a day in my life. Yeah, I got an Apple Watch. I got one other watch, but that's about it. I'm not a watch person. A watch is kind of definitely a watch used to be actually a valuable piece of apparel, just so you know what time. And now, the fact that you have to look at your watch and like kind of determine what time it is roughly, versus like pull out your phone and get the exact time is just like, why would I want to do that shit ever? It's crazy. And then like the fact that your watch could be slightly off, whereas like your phone is like exactly synced to like the whole world's time frame and code is crazy. I know DC got gold wristband for his swatch and it got iced out, right? Got a gold wristband for his watch and got it iced out. Damn, the iced out gold is crazy. No, I've never wore. Okay, spray will mess you up. Cut. You'll start acting like Sad Boy Slim. Yeah, Tastic is funny. That's why I made you a mod. You be saying funny shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Sad Boy Slim is definitely off the sprayed pack. That's insane. Um, he's gonna be like tweaking like fucking Smokey from Friday inside the chicken coop. Uh, yeah, they sprayed that old ass outdoor nobody was buying, right? I want to smoke weed in Jamaica so bad. That's the end of the story. Um, yeah, they sprayed that old. Oh no, hold on. What's it getting sprayed with? Shit. I mean, it just might be little like liquid crystals, I guess. I don't know. You said I'm not a watch guy. I'm not even trolling. I don't even want people to know I have money. Wait, you got money, Dragon Eye Crip? What the fuck? Poppy Wardrobes, I got my watches as investments. Okay, so the APs you can sell, is there enough historical data to say that you can sell an AP 10, 15 years down the road? I'm generally asking. I'm not doubting. I'm just generally asking. Poppy Wardrobe said, yeah, DC, I don't wear them as much as you think I would. Right. I'm thinking of stopping wearing Apple Watch. I feel like AirPods were burning my ears. You gotta get the Meta glasses and listen through the brain waves. I mean, the audio waves transmitted into your head. Bro, weed in Jamaica is the worst. Okay, I kind of had a feeling. I feel like it just grows everywhere and you just pick it up. So yeah, I get it. So you can't even like get. No, I'm sure you can get some gas in Jamaica. Jamaica tourist weed is trash. I don't know about the stuff they smoke when it ain't tourist though, right? They know where to get the good shit. People are probably growing that shit crazy out in Jamaica. Jamaican tourist weed is trash. Hold on. It's like Reggie. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I saw a thing where it was like Bob Marley, and it was like showing up with like all this weed. I was like, damn, this nigga was, this nigga was making hits off the stress. This nigga was smoking the worst weed in the world. That shit they sold us was voodoo in Jamaica. Damn, not Jamaica. Quick said Tam was saying the bud in Jamaica was straight trash. No joke. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, how did niggas in the 70s get so high? We have like the most potent weed of all time. And it's like, like for me, it's like whatever. Like at this point, you know. Anyway, yeah, there's wild historical data for them appreciating in value, bruh. Poppy Wardrobes, DC. Well, one is a house in some areas. Weed is Mexico. Weed in Mexico is trash. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Yeah, I hate to yawn on camera, but how long have we been out for? 3:37. Yeah, we're doing good. I gotta wake up early. Sometimes the worst looking weed gets you the highest. Pff, I've never experienced that. Okay, one time, but I wasn't super. I was shocked, but I wasn't. Okay, basically, I got some bud at a dispensary, and it was like marked at 33%, which was like the highest I'd seen at this time, right? But I opened the jar and it just looks fucking brown. Maybe it's purple, I guess, but it looks fucking brown almost. And I'm like, fuck. And I smoked that shit, and it was definitely same caliber. And I don't like exaggerate that sort of shit. Damn, I'm yawning like a bitch. Sometimes it's probably sprayed with something. Nah, this shit was alright. I don't know. It's just like on the outside, it was just. I don't know. It always gives me a headache. Is that the difference? I want to find if something's sprayed because it always makes me tired. That's weed since the dawn of time. Oh yeah, I told you Stinks was going to be back on November. True. You did say that. I was surprised. I was shocked. W quick. That was a little wild card. That's actually kind of diabolical if you think about it, right? Because for that to happen on a Wednesday the Stinks being on there, and they come as a 2-man group. Obviously, Evil is going to take that 5th seat if he feels need. Right? Is all love and all respect. Very interesting. Very interesting to see them on the Wednesday show. I kind of want to be friends with Ralphie more. You know, or I want. Well, not even more. Just period at all. Yeah, I fuck with Ralphie. I fuck with Ralphie's energy. I'm not gonna lie. Pause, but he seems cool as fuck. For real. I've only met him twice, but he seems alright. And I don't really like anybody, you know what I'm saying? So for me to be like, oh, that person's cool, that means, you know what I'm saying? That means a lot to me because I don't fuck with anyone. Obviously, I fuck with all you guys, but like, you know what I'm saying? In general, like, I'm more like, I don't fuck with you more than anything when I first meet you. I might be nice, I might be friendly, but I probably don't fuck with you. Yeah. Sometimes it oxidizes as sun fluorescence if the jar is clear. We talking about weed? Hobby wardrobe so it turns dark. Oh, oxidizes. Yes. Exactly. When people say they're smoking purple weed, people that's such like a fucking fake news thing. Like purple weed is actually like an error. It doesn't like really affect the weed that much, but it doesn't necessarily make it better. And it actually is the result of an error. So you're actually purple is like, but they made it exotic. So if you came across some, you feel like it's supposed to be that shit. And purple weed always makes me pass out. I don't know why. I always pass out super fast off the purple. So it turns dark. Quick, get Evil off the show. Nah, I like. You can't say that because as much as Ralphie is cool, I think you don't. That might be his like thing that like some people come on the pod, they drink. Some people come on the pod, they smoke. Some people come on the pod, maybe they work out before. I don't know who does that. I'm just saying. Maybe just him having his boy there is the sauce that makes Ralphie go on the pod. You know what I'm saying? Not to make it like that, but it just might be like where he feels comfortable. Not that he couldn't hold down on his own or anything like that, but you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to see people in that high light. We don't want to see Ralphie not as his best self, you feel what I'm saying? And I mean this all respectfully and I'm trying to figure it out too. Purple flower only means it was in the 12-12 flowering stage and the temps were under 75. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for putting it that way. Dragonite Crib only the top super bright sticky ass indica. Yeah, I need a. I feel like Dragonite Crib knows where we're gonna get all the good weed. The thing is, you still gotta pay premium for it. That's what sucks. Fantastic. He need to go back to fucking with his old producers again. Fantastic. That song with OTM was fire, but that beat wasn't. Wardrobes. I just want some fire OG, right? I want. You know what I want? I want some East Coast, New York or Connecticut sour diesel. I need that. I need that. It was different. I haven't had weed like that since, and it's one of those things where you like experience time and you think, oh, okay, maybe it's me, my tolerance, my this. And it's like, no, bro. This shit was different. If I had a bag of some fucking sour from like 2015, 16, you would smell it inside the bag, bro. Like this, it was sticky on your fingers. You had to like kind of low key wash your hands, low key. Weed just crumbles nowadays. It's not sticky. It doesn't smell skunky like it used to. People have way too much weed and way too much time nowadays. You used to smoke, if you were lucky, you would smoke one blunt a day with more than one person. Now it's just kind of like an irresponsible business move. But I don't know, bro. Pause. I just realized how I typed it. Says Dragonite Crip. He said, I do from Long Beach to LA. Oh, you said you hate Sour D. Pause. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, definitely don't call it Sour D. That sounds like you go through some personal things. I would hope you would hate that. You could just leave it there. Sour D is crazy. I'm smoked out. Me too. That's why I'm like, I'm still standing. All right, we're gonna do a 4-hour stream. I swear to God. At this point, we got 15 more minutes on day 418. Nigga, tomorrow's day 419. Like that's part of my brand new Radica. So this will be a good 419, and we'll do a 420. Obviously, a good smoke up, and then we just keep pushing. That's the crazy thing about the numbers is like once in a while you get inspired by some numbers that pop up, but most of the numbers don't mean well, they all mean something. So you know what I'm saying. And if you notice, if you watch my streams, I've been starting my stream at the like today was like day 418, so I started at 11:18. So I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this, but I just like it because it gives me more time to like kind of do my thing, like prep for the stream or whatever, aka take a shit every time. Only concentrate gets me off the same way as old school flower. Oh, so concentrate like a dab. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that really gets me there is like when I smoke something that's good, but for the first time. And then like after the second time, you're like, you start lying to yourself. Oh, this shit's still gas. And it's just, it don't hit the same. Hold on. Also, Kyle, I was slow. This is quick. Also, Kyle, I'll start bring you up in the Ralphie Report chat. Oh, I'd love to go on the Ralphie Report. Yo, I want to go in there. Help him and Evil make a Draco movie documentary. That would be lit. That's what you do, right? Movie stuff. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do a couple different things, but yeah, I guess that being one of those things. Production and promotion and production and promotion. Yeah. Recap any final thoughts. Sour D is crazy. That's implying there's flavors to it. Ha 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 ha. Recap any final thoughts on what? Got everything 420 sponsorship for Friday. Get everything 420 sponsorship for Friday. Man, my numbers are not where they are. Everyone like and describe. Dragon at Yimtastic. Pause. Poppy Wardrobes. LMAO at Yim. Poppy Wardrobes. You just get used to flour real quick. Exactly. Let me get used to flour real quick. I can never. And you know what? I have a theory too. So basically, I'm at home like all day, every day, pretty much. But I smoke mad weed, but you don't feel you get high. But it's that the familiarity of where you are. You don't really feel high. But if you notice you smoke that same weed and you went to the grocery store, you be high like it's 1992. You know what I'm saying? Fantastic said, pause. LMAO, yep. Says Bobby Wardrobes. Wardrobes, you just get used. Okay, I already read at least. Fantastic said Kyle could play Munchie and Draco Doc. Just get him some sunglasses. What? I feel like I shouldn't even read that out loud. It happens with concentrate too. Yeah. What I was saying is like you're in your house. You've already seen your house a million times. You know what I'm saying? So it's like hard to get high. You already understand it, but go somewhere else real quick. You're gonna have anxiety, be overwhelmed. Ooh. Quick said, maybe it was a dream I made up in my head, or maybe it was fake. AI did fake AI did. Yo, you need punctuation, my boy. Did anyone else see that supposedly Warner Brothers greenlit making a Draco doc? What? I just saw it like 2 days ago and didn't have a chance to ask. What was there? A what? That I don't know. The idea of that movie just makes me fucking sad, bro. I really want to see that movie. It's one of those movies where you know the ending of it probably, so it's just kind of like, damn, this shit just is depressing. As amazing as that is, it's just like, whoa. Let's see if this is real. Oh, there's a Snoop Dogg movie coming. which, I mean, do it. Wait, what was the word I was looking for? Oh, Draco movie. Shut up, Draco. Long live Draco the Ruler. Every time you gotta say it. Draco the Ruler movie. There's no full length. Yeah, you gotta be careful online. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you saw something that I'm not privy to, but like people just make anything up. Wardrobe said exactly, Kyle. It's environmental. Exactly, you're right. The weed, yeah. I don't know if that's for everything though, because if you're on shrooms, you're still gonna trip on shrooms, no matter where you're at. You know what I mean? But with weed, for sure. Wardrobe said it's safe at home. Yeah, it's you're just super familiar. It's like hard to like you've seen. You know what I mean? But yeah, as soon as I go, I remember like recently we like smoked before we like went to like go meet up some friends at a fucking bar, and I was just like too high to like deal. I was like, bro, like so it's like I don't know. It makes me wonder. Like maybe I just have a crazy tolerance for weed. Crip can play OGZ in the Draco doc. Nah, Crip is gonna play fucking Josh or something, or fucking Steven or something. Oh, specifically in the Draco doc, yeah, then that's a little different. Hey, let's stop talking about Draco in this weird hypothetical way. I don't like it. Let's keep his name just how it is supposed to be. You feel me? Try that Crip. Kyle, have you ever been to the weed pop-ups in LA? They be giving little gummy microdoses of shrooms cut. No, I haven't been to anything like that, honestly. I would love to. That's a good weed hack, Kyle. What is I don't know. Oh shit, Google it, Kyle. Oh, what am I Googling? A Snoop. I did Google it. A Snoop biopic, yeah. I feel like it'll be an interesting thing because, like, after a certain point, Snoop just kind of mellowed out and just became super regular. But if it's about, like, him as just, like, a young ass nigga, it could be a good ass movie. I'm not gonna lie. Also, feel like it's kind of unnecessary, but at the same time, Snoop should get his flowers, so we support the Snoop Dogg movie. Ross said, if those are the gummies with fake shrooms, I don't recommend. They make you paranoid and hard to walk. No, I've been on them. I've been on the smoke shop shroom gummies. Bro, like, the, bro, like, there was not one enjoyable part. The only enjoyable part is that you get to look back and be like, oh, I was tripping. You know what I mean? I was tweaking. You know. I remember being paranoid. I remember being paranoid too paranoid to like get into my bed. Like I went to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and then like I was trying to go back to bed, and I kept freezing and like shivering in like fear for no reason. It was weird. Definitely done them. I've done every. I mean, there's a couple things I haven't done, but don't be a bitch. Dragon Crypt, they don't even tell you cut as shrooms unless you ask. That's shady. I mean, sometimes they'll tell you, but they'll be like it's some legal shit. Quick says, now the mass population needs to see the truth. It would put a lot of things together for a lot of people. Other states that don't know about him are mostly likely heavily influenced by Draco. Oh no, Snoop. What are you talking about, Draco? Snoop? Draco. I'm guessing you're saying. I knew it was fake. Yeah, it's not mushrooms. It's a 4 ACO DMT. It doesn't last long. Shit, that shit was lasting long for me. I remember we did some gummies. I swear that it was at least 6 hours. That's cool. Dragon Crypt, not gonna lie, cut when I found out. It's like it was one of those things where it's like you eat them and you don't really feel anything, and then you feel a little something. And you go, okay, those are kind of ass. And then you like what happened was like we went to sleep, and then you like wake up tripping. That's the weird part where you like you forgot about it and you just wake up tripping harder than you were previously. It's a weird thing. Like I gotta be in the right headspace to do that shit, you know, because it'll just consume your whole shit. You gotta have nothing to do. We did. I did shrooms in Atlanta. That was freaky as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like you just like go into like this weird dream deja vu world where you're kind of like, you know, it's real, but it doesn't. It feels like a dream. It's weird, bro. It's like that fine line between a dream, a daydream, and a actual sleeping dream. And that's the same thing between like a dream and a daydream in regular life. Not gonna lie, when I found out they were shrooms, I did laps just to keep getting samples. Damn, so by the end of it, you're just tweaking off that good shit. Ross said they could have been real, just be careful. No, I love shrooms. But I don't actually like shrooms that much. I have a stupid tolerance for drugs in general. Okay. I don't think I do. Weed, I can smoke all the weed in the world, though. Probably wardrobes. I have a high tolerance for THC, too, except for edibles. They'll make me take a knee in the bathroom. Like, should I tell my girl I'm about to call 911? Oh, no, that's too much. I don't get that freaky. The worst thing that edibles do to me is just make me pass out. And that pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? Quick said, oh, yeah. And it was crazy how you said Josh could possibly be pocketing someone no jumper's budget money. No, I'm not saying it like that. I just mean like put it like this, like I don't mean it like that at all. That's not what I'm saying. I mean it like just say Josh has, I don't know, 10,000 a month for No Jumper News. If he can get, and then no, maybe it's like 20,000 a month for No Jumper News, right? And he has to. It's like, if I want this shit to pop, I could bring these people on, and it might cost me this and this and this. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe just there's a certain portion of his salary, or maybe that's separate. I don't know. I don't think it's about pocketing. Maybe it's about keeping a bank for it. So if something does need to happen, there's a little extra cash laying around. I don't think it's about pocketing. I would say it's more about just like keeping it in the little bank that is the news for expenses and things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like maybe in his best interest to cut corners at all costs so that there's more shit for later. I don't know. That's how I look at it. But that's just me speculating. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like I don't even know. Like I'm just talking. Josh using 2% of the profits to fly out. No, that's not. We're not gonna put that because that sounds like some T shit. But we're not even gonna say that. It's not even no. Just know that Josh is paid. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Josh. He does a lot though, so Josh deserves to be paid. I'm not gonna lie. Acid and Pure Molly in Vegas is a good time. We started doing that in Atlantic City first. Yeah, Atlantic City sounds like a dream. I kind of want to go. Although Vegas, I was not impressed with. And I went multiple times. Poppy Wardrobes, it only makes me feel like I'm having a medical emergency. Edibles, yeah. Well, damn, I wish I could have that. It just makes me pass out. Dragon and Crip, Acid Cool. Oh, I love Acid. I didn't even read that right. Acid and Pure Molly. I've done both of those together before. Maybe more than once. No, probably not Molly. I feel like I only done real Molly like one time. But I did do Acid that exact night, which is crazy. Acid Cool just makes, this is Dragon Crip, it makes me want to sweat. I always feel bad buying it because my dealer be pulling up with his whole family in the car. Nah, that's, nigga. I wonder what he's telling the family he's doing. I know, you know he's got a good lie for that. Because, like, isn't different. That's actually a crazy story. LMAO DC. Jimtastic, my plug used to pull up with his wife and baby. No, I've heard about things like that with different substances. Poppy Wardrobes, I get it from the Netherlands on DNet. Yo, you're wilding right now. Dragon Crip, he lives. I don't even know what DNet is, but like I can imagine. Dragon Crip, he lives in downtown LA and he makes it. No, he's wilding. That's worth one of these.
Mr. Tiger!
You don't just make Molly in downtown LA. You're on some different shit if you know how to do things like that. That's why his wife and kids, that's fire as shit. I want to learn how to make Molly or acid. Either one, we lit. If I learn how to make acid, oh my god, bro, like I don't even know what would happen. It would just be some you wouldn't recognize me. If I learn how to make acid, who the fuck is making acid? How do you even figure that shit out? It's like it's probably I bet you acid is mad easy to make, and like the elements of it are mad easy to get nowadays. You just gotta combine these two things. You could probably make all that acid in the world. Damn, we need to go into that business. Molly sounds like that's different. I don't even know how you make that. Molly is a sus ass drug. I'm not gonna lie. Nigga, like if your Molly doesn't come out of a leather pouch on someone's waist, you're not really doing Molly, bro. You if you don't throw up when you do the Molly, that's not real Molly, bro. It's not Molly. If your Molly comes in a pill form, it's probably not Molly, bro. That shit needs to be a fucking crystal that shaved off the original rock. That is the only real acceptable Molly. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't impressed with Vegas after going to AC all the time. Oh, Atlantic City, I feel that. Well, damn, Atlantic City's really like that shit. Dragon Crip, they know his girl and kids know the drill, right? Yeah, we just gotta sell some Ollie real quick. Poppy Wardrobes, Mr. Tigger, right? Since you said I played again.
Mr. Tiger!
Making DMT is easy as hell. See, this is what I'm talking about. Poppy Wardrobes. We need to make a documentary. Poppy Wardrobes is easy to make. It's hard to find the ergot for acid. See, you guys are fucking. We got Walter White's in the chat. This is why Poppy Wardrobes has fucking APs. He figured it out. He knows how to do things. We need to talk Poppy Wardrobes. I need to be able to buy my own AP. Trying to crib Kyle. I met this guy because he ran out of money and he was trying to trade acid for stizzies at a pop-up. Wait, what is a stizzy? If it doesn't look like sand crystal, it's mostly meth. Yeah, meth just looks like cocaine. And the only way to know it's meth is that it burns your nose when you do it. But that's just what I've heard. I'll be right back. Hold up. I take that back. Meth might come in different forms. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe meth will come in a little bit bigger crystals than powder, but that I don't know enough about meth. So it's actually good. If I sounded like I'm uninformed about meth, good. You know. I grew up around meth. I saw what it do to people. I'm straight. There's nothing wrong with meth. Stizzies are disposable concentrations. Okay, so actual stizzy. I know what stizzy is then. I think it's STIIZY with 2 eyes, I think, or maybe 3 eyes or something. Yeah, no, we there's actually a stizzy store around here. Facts DC, same. It ruins people and they smell weird. Well, I think if you're addicted to meth, just like if you're addicted to anything, it's probably bad. But like, no, actually, meth is actually fucked up, bro. Meth is definitely how you lose your mind. And why you really lose your mind is because you lose track of time. And you just lose track of time just doing dumb, stupid shit. Like repetitive, dumb, stupid shit. Yeah, meth is actually fucked up. If you do enough meth, you will definitely become crazy. Yeah, for sure. The problem with meth is that it's like, well, actually, I'm just kind of speculating because I don't really know these things for a fact, but like, meth is like, I won't say it's like super accessible, but pretty accessible. Also very cheap, so you can get a lot of meth for cheap. So like, a little. We'll put it like this: a little bit of meth goes a long way. You know what I'm saying? You could spend $100 on meth and be good for a fucking like 6 months, low key. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe not 6 months, maybe like 3 months, but for real, like you don't. It doesn't take a lot. It's very the fact I don't even know how people selling meth make a ton of. Well, not. I guess people build up a tolerance, and yeah, meth is crazy, bro. It's actually insane. Meth is all right. Someone clip it. It is. I don't care. Shit, try some. Kyle, I wouldn't know. It's what I heard. Kyle with I wouldn't know. It's what I heard. Kyle, yeah, try it. Meth makes you turn against your own people. Yeah. So does crack. So does fucking angel dust. My stepbro vaped meth through a Nick vape before he. Oh, stop! Don't say that shit. City's owned by a vet. He's good people's. Okay. Facts DC. A pound is like 1,200 of shards, is what I read on. So a pound of meth is 1,200. That should last you fucking 12 lifetimes. That's like the same price as weed, actually. And weed is, you know, a little expensive, but pretty affordable. And you need way less meth than you need weed. It used to be 9,000 a pound in New York. Well, damn. Well, again, a pound of meth is crazy. That's like, and then I guess you could probably cut it too. We cut that shit. Like, I mean, what are we talking about? It's just still gonna be strong as shit when you cut it. And people will probably appreciate your meth. I mean, assuming you're selling in powder form, people will probably appreciate your meth if you cut it because it won't burn their nose as much, and they'll be like, "Damn, you got that meth that doesn't burn." Turns out it's cut with fucking whatever fucking what was that shit called? Fuck, what did they used to call that? Laxative or some shit. But it was another thing too. What was that shit called? I forgot now. My dad was like a bootleg Walter White. They made it in my room. Nigga. Crip, stop trolling. Your dad had never made meth in your room, bro. He said they made it in my room one time and killed my birds cut. My dad tried to blame me saying I didn't feed them. You're telling me your dad... Why didn't your dad make the meth literally anywhere else but a child's room? But that sounds very specific. You sound kind of hurt by that. Maybe that did happen. That's actually crazy. I would have told him to fucking go to the desert and fucking rent an RV out. Coke was weak and boring compared to meth. A little goes a long way. I don't know how people make money on it either. Yeah, no, Coke is light. Coke, it does a trick, but it's so expensive for no reason. That's why it sucks. That's the downfall of Coke. Coke is like the inverse. Coke is expensive, and so you kind of just ruin your life financially before you ruin it off the drug. And meth is like cheap, and you just ruin your life because you can keep doing it. It's fucked up. Yeah, a pound looks crazy IRL too. Yeah, I wouldn't even imagine. Like, I would assume it's like a fucking like a Ziploc bag, like powder. Interesting. A pound though, like yeah, like a Ziploc like this big, like a rectangle Ziploc, like it's like a pound probably, like this thick type shit. I'd have guessed. I don't know. I don't know how that would look in powder. I like compared to like sugar or something. Maybe it'll be like a wider bag, like this thick. You know what I mean? Same thing, I guess. If that's DC, that's sad as shit. I'm sorry, G. If that's real DC, I can't tell what Dragon Crypt. They used to use baby laxatives and Coke. Yeah, there's this other shit called. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. Because they had like a recall on that shit. It was like cancer causing some shit. But they even have like shit that like, especially for blow, or it's like a powder. So you just gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? But it like actually like numbs your mouth and everything too. It's a cold game out there. But man, people use Tylenol, everything. The rooms had a door connecting, and I was gone for the weekend. For real? Your dad knows how to cook meth? Is he doing? Yo, did you? Wow. Hey, condolences for the birds, but that movie, that show Breaking Bad, just like changed the whole. It just opened my eyes to everything, bro. I want to make. I still at one point in my life, just for the culture, just want to try to make some fucking meth because of Breaking Bad, bro. They broke down the whole shit. I just want to do it and then do it. Anyway, Crip ain't lying. I was one of the dad's testers. Oh, you're wildin'. Yeah, I'm still hurt cause the birds just started liking me, cuz. I'm not laughing at the birds, but you're a ridiculous individual. Lidocaine, right? Isn't that the shit with the... Wait, I don't even know what lidocaine. I don't know about meth, but I've heard if it's good that pound will be one big ass rock and all the meth heads want shards, big chunks off meth, not powder. So I've heard, yeah. I mean, the real meth heads are gonna smoke it because I don't think you can smoke the powder right. That don't you need to like smoke the rock? So you probably that's probably valuable. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I've never. The show is fairly legit too, right? So like knowing what you know, it was like pretty on point, right? It seemed on point because it was like kind of based in science. So I think it would be bullshit to like try to bullshit people, but it's kind of like over a lot of people's heads, so it's fair. And white foods be saying hip hop is the problem. Meanwhile, we got movies like Breaking Bad, Quick Nose Ball. I know, Quick. You do seem to know. Wait, Quick. Wait, you seem to know a lot. Quick definitely knows ball. You know what's crazy? Says Poppy Wardrobes. German and Western Europe is having a crazy crack epidemic right now. No, that's insane. Crack is wild, bro. It's like one of those things where it's like a lost art. Like think about like if people just like started growing like OG like sour diesel again. Do you know how much money they would make? They wouldn't even have to be, you know what I'm saying? Like how people can be like a boutique, not boutique, but like a gourmet, like just say you're like a gourmet burger place, and these places, oh, we're only open from 12 to 4 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Like some dumb shit, 11 to 4. But it's like we sell enough to make enough, and then we shut down and go live our life. I could see that, you know. Quick Montana, right? We call him Tony Quick Tana. You're the only person I know that knows more about these things is Doughboy. Anthony Montana. Big Tony. Big Tone. Big Ant. Raul said, have you seen the part of e-pills and have you seen the chart of e-pills and what design and what year had drugs inside the pill? I feel like I have seen that at one point, but I don't know the exact one. Crack as scary as shit. When I was a kid, we would step on dead soldiers, the empty vials on the way to elementary school. Yeah, that's freaky. Kyle, I can go on about meth cut. I hate it. Yeah, we should do a IRL stream where we make meth. Anyone down for that? I think that'd be fucking fun as shit. Cause can't you just make it with like some like shit from like the were they showing it how to, is that what the lidocaine is? How they're making it on the show with like they're like niggas were just like making that shit, like just going to like CVS and just buying certain shit and then flipping it. We should do it. We should make meth and then try the meth. Is that crazy? Yeah. Probably where it says Rouse, yeah, that's on Dance Safe. I don't know what that means. Quick said, so what I've heard is the meth heads annoying and they want big shards so they know it's not cut up. Of course, I mean the same thing with cocaine, of course, but you're not always gonna get it though. Cut up, just what people tell. I would have no idea. All of us. Oh, now you got all the ideas, but all of a sudden you have no idea. The fact that you're even having these conversations means you know something. Imtastic said, I feel like Fent took the place of crack and meth in my city. That's freaky. Fent is the freaky one because people aren't just gonna. Yeah. Anyway, Poppy Orjo's. I was bonkers in New York during the late '80s and '90s. It was bonkers. Oh yeah. That was crack central. In the '80s, what? They were using ephedrine from the store. Okay, that's what it is. See, that's what I'm talking about. Dragon and Crip, y'all gonna make me trauma dump cut. I hate meth. Hey, my bad, DC. That's what Poppy Wardrobe said. That was not my words. Well, don't trauma it over if you don't want, but if you really feel the urge to, please, I'll stay on. Damn, we just went to the 4 hour mark like nothing. Man, see that like we literally that's the exact effect of meth. You don't even realize what you're doing, and the next thing you know, you look up and it's 19 hours later. You're like, you know. We got fucked up on meth just talking about it. So imagine if we made some and did it. Imagine the possibilities. And I think the worst thing you could probably do when making meth is do it, but like, I mean, shit. Imagine if you like make $1,000 worth of meth, and then you quick sell it for 400. That's 400 you didn't have. I'd rather make the 400 not doing nothing than 1,000 trying my ass off. You know what I'm saying? The floor is yours, Crip. That's good streaming, says Poppy Wardrobes. Would you take one hit of crack for 100K? I'll do that shit for free. What are you talking about? Solid crew, 4th hour segment for Dr. Kyle. Nope, wouldn't bother you. Man, I'll try crack for free one good time. So of course, for 100K, I'll do it twice. I'll do 100 times. No, maybe not 100 times. That's crazy. If you do a crack 100 times, you are in. You are in the club, bro. You're done. Let me get some ice. Stop being a fucking. Yeah, I mean, I just fucked up the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. I just ruined the plot. What do we got? What do we got? Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Kyle, how you feel if your big homie looked out for you, cut, and one day he homeless on the street? Cut, he hooked on that shit, cut. That shit broke my heart, cut. Yeah, just like, never mind. See, sometimes when I'm drunk, I say edgy shit, and then it's like I forget the first part of the sentence. Yeah, I mean, try your best to help him out. I'd have to bring some of bread up a lot higher. I'd have to bring that sum of bread up a lot higher. And making meth stream would be the most lit content ever. Yeah, let's do it. I would do that shit for free. Who wouldn't?
Mr. Tiger!
Everyone wants to try crack. What are you talking about? You just know the consequences. You probably shouldn't, because there's a good chance that you might become addicted. I don't think I would though. I think I'll get over it. I've done enough drugs where I think I could pass the crack test. If you did crack, you would at least have Lush, so you wouldn't be alone. Yeah, me and Lush should do we should do a series of streams. We should start with weed, and we should work our way up. We should do a weed stream. We should do a shroom stream. We should do acid stream, and then we should move up Molly, ecstasy. That's too freaky. We might skip the ecstasy. That sounds freaky. We'll do acid, mushrooms, DMT, and then we'll go to the next tier. We'll do a little bit of heroin, just, you know what I mean, but safely. We gotta do cocaine, crack, meth. I think that'd be good. Maybe, and then end it on salvia. Salvia will be the final boss. And ketamine, salvia. Yeah. That'd be cool. That's like a 12-part series. That was a lot of drugs. Bro just broke a dinosaur egg right quick. He disappeared years ago. I still fuck with my dad. Okay, yeah, shout out your dad. Hope you rekindle that. Oh. Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm off the ketamine. I'm on the ketamine. What about Spice? I don't know what that is. Is Spice? We should definitely do K2. It's a little K2. That this is a good series. Imagine that this is the greatest series of all time. Every drug, and I'm down. I've already done half of them. Dead ass, bro. What? I didn't say my dad. I think you said something about your dad. Did I read that wrong? Oh, the homeless guy. The homeless guy. Spice is the same spray as K2. Yeah, I've done K2. K2 makes you feel so weird. That was a sketchy ass drug. I believe. Yeah, I said all the drugs. There might be a couple more lingering around. I definitely want to try heroin. I definitely want to try crack. No one's gonna admit this, but like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to become a crackhead or become a junkie. I just want to try it. What? I don't want to shoot up. I don't want to. I just want to smoke that shit. What are we talking about? Or snort it. What are we talking about? Fuck. It's probably one of those things where it's like the average regular person is like 10 times richer than a junkie or a crackhead. So like you could probably afford copious amounts and actually ruin your life off of crack. Whereas like an actual crackhead can only buy about $1 or two worth of crack at a time. So they're probably like, it probably is good structure for their life. Whereas like, oh, I can buy a fucking 3 pounds for $75. Like, what are we talking about? Let's turn up. You just ruin your whole life real quick. Do that shit fast as fuck. Have a heart attack. I never had bad K2. I don't know if it was bad. It's just a weird feeling. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the point between this feels like nothing and like what the fuck is going on. Spices JW16. Yo, Poppy Wardrobes, you know a lot. But they've changed the analog so many times now I don't know what it is. The analog. I don't even know you could use that word in that way. Dragon Crypt, can you still buy Spice at the liquor store? I don't know, bro. I used to definitely be able to buy K2 at the smoke shop. Now you can buy shroom gummies though, and or shroom shit. That's the only thing I've seen. And then they used to sell the Delta 8 or whatever. That was a wave for a while, and they were definitely right. Or is it Delta 9? Whatever the one that was the weird shit that was like the in between shit. I was buying that shit for a while because it was like cheap as shit, and it didn't have like the weird California excise tax and all that shit. So I was buying that shit. I was like, this is exactly like weed. And I think that's why they had to shut it down because it was literally they were just literally selling weed. The closest thing to heroin without shooting up is purple drink, or yeah, what's the other thing like a perk or something, right? Don't try heroin, please. Oh, I have a scenario in my head where I would try heroin. I'm not gonna lie. But not when I have anything going on. This is like at that, like when nothing else is going good, I'm getting blasted. No, it's not at all. My smoke shop sells salvia. Yeah, I swear we have some salvia here. We like bought some, we just didn't do it. It's snorting three. It's snorting 330s of oxy. Yikes! I was surprised Howie Mandel promotes opiate feel-free drinks on his podcast. Really? I didn't see that one. He's selling some. Wow. Quick says, no, we have to do Fetty last as a final boss, but let's. Nah, that's crazy. That's like the one that I wasn't gonna put on the list. But let's wait to do that stream when we're like 80 years and inject. You can. Nah, I'm definitely not doing fentanyl when I'm 80. And inject last to die wins. Nah, 80's crazy. You're gonna live to 120 in the future. Easy work. Not everyone's gonna make it to that point, of course, but yeah. You need to get whatever Blueface was smoking in jail, where he got all those face tats that made. And you can't even find heroin anymore. Even the tar has fat in it. No, that's crazy. Okay, maybe I won't do heroin. I'm down quick. I mean, Howie Mandel is. Quick said, I hate K2. The last time I did it, we were using a gravity bong. Worst high. Ew. You're doing K2 out of the gravity bong? Ugh. That is desperate. Ugh. That's freaky. That must have been crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. That must have been a crazy ass high that lasted for approximately 1 minute. Poppy Wardrobe's all my surgeries, I was prescribed meds, and I got fucked up. That's what's up. I don't really get fucked up off meds like that. I just get, like, dizzy and tired. And not a feeling that I like. Some people like to pass out, though. I don't really like to pass. I like to be awake. Although, recently, I've been liking my sleep because, like, I just
Let's go!
Shout out Clav. Oh, my God. I'm about to ban you right now. What? I'm about to ban you just for making this fucking freaky-ass name. Nah, bro. You're coming into troll, bro. You're coming into troll. His name is literally Clav Made Me Buy. You are a freaky, freaky frog. All right, what are you gonna come in and say? Because I know you're gonna play it nice in the beginning, and then you're gonna go, bro. Your name is Clav Made Me Buy. Are you kidding me? Oh, shout out Zay for sending gold coin 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Let's go!
Poppy Wardrobes. Oh wow, that feel free drink is terrible ingredients. Clav said, I'm here to chill and chat. But you're a troll, though, because you have a troll name. All right, whatever. I don't remember what I was talking about now. Oh, we're talking about drugs. Clav, what's the craziest drug you've ever done? If you say CBD, I'm going to ban you. DMT. Okay, you're ahead of me. I haven't done DMT. I've done shrooms. I've done acid. I've done ketamine, but I've not done DMT. K2 out the gravity bong gives catch me if you can vibes. K2 out the gravity bong gives me like I'm a school shooter vibes. That is insane. Bro, K2 out the gravity bong is like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. That's freaky, bro. I can't even compare anything to that. That's like you might as well do a keg stand and like do a shotgun a beer, and like run a marathon or something. Like it's just off the wall. Yimtastic said I drank Tris when I was 12 in English class. You're lying. You got some fucking Robitussin. You got some codeine from your grandma's fucking cabinet and poured it up and put it in a little bottle and brought it to school. My boy gets cases of Tris still. Clav said that is wild work. I hate that minty taste. I don't even know. I've never sipped lean before. I'm not gonna lie. Yimtastic said, on my mom, I threw up after. Where'd you get it from? How about that? I mean, they wild in Wisconsin. Did anybody of you fucking YNs in the chat ever drink fucking mouthwash to get drunk when you were a kid? That's freaky. One thing you can also do is do RoboTrip, where you like take like Robitussin and just drink that. You can kind of get a vibe like that. But the hack is if you do the gel caps, so you don't have to drink all that shit, but you still throw up though. Perks go hard. Percocet. The homie Marquise, who was 14-year-old, 6th grade, had bottles. Okay, where'd he get them from? I'm sure you asked. Don't tell me you had an older cousin. And Marquise being 14 in 6th grade is... The nigga's not smart enough to pass, but he's smart enough to be a lucrative businessman is insane. His priorities are fucked. Or on point, but you're still in 6th grade. I hated it. I had horrible friends growing up. No, that sounds gross. Me too, quick. Going to school on acid all the time. You're lying. There's no... Someone told you it was acid and you had a placebo effect. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm just going to start selling fake acid. Ross said, my friend drank mouthwash. He became an alcoholic. Yeah, that sounds about right. My boy used to huff Glade with a sock over the top like Nas. Glade? That's like fucking drinking non-alcoholic beer and trying to get drunk off the trace amounts. Are you kidding me? Glade? Is Glade really like has a lot of that in it? What the fuck? Is there a certain like flavor of Glade? Not flavor, but scent. Clav said Robo makes you hallucinate at high levels. You ever try Viagra? But what the fuck? Nah, I've never tried Viagra. Papa Wardrobe's LMAO at he couldn't pass, but he made lucrative business ventures. Type. Dragon Knight Fantastic. Speaking of super seniors, there was a 23-year-old in my 11th grade art class. Was it the teacher? 23 is crazy. What the fuck? Pause. That's a grown ass ninja. Maybe he was just really artistic. He's on the spectrum. Y'all drinking that purple Fabuloso. Fabuloso smells amazing, for the record. My pops gave me some of his V, and I had my first. Oh my god! See, I knew you're gonna start. This is where Clav starts trolling, and then every sentence from this now is gonna be some progressively over the top material statements every time. Quick said everyone is capping now. Yeah. Purple Fabuloso is for the stove only. I mean, the stove. I feel like you would almost use it even everywhere else, like on the floor and. I don't even think you need to call it Purple Fabuloso. I think when you say Fabuloso, you just think of the purple one off top. You know. Put it in the pot on the stove, heat it slightly. Put it in the pot on the stove, heat it slightly. House smells bomb. Nightly. House smells bomb. Nightly. It wasn't bad. It's almost like being. Yo, you're freaky, bro. Freaky. I don't even have any mods in here to ban you. Poppy Wardrobes, put it in. Oh, where is that? It's a Dominican thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like a little potpourri type joint with a little like what do you call that shit? A little slow cooker. How you can put potpourri in a fucking crock pot. I feel that. Put it in a pot on the stove, heat it lightly. Quick saying we cap him when he gravity bongs like it's nothing. No, he's gravity bonging. Was that Quick that was gravity bonging K2? Poppy Wardrobe said, yes, Kyle. Right, LOL. Fabuloso is too strong. I made my family's eyes swell by not diluting it while cleaning with it. Damn, you would think that's fucking Comet or something. Oh, it smells so fire. Go be with a woman, bro, and come get back cracking. Quick said, who should I ban? Nah, you're good. It's Clav made me BI. You've never tried. Oh my god. That's crazy as fuck. Yo, Clav, I don't know. I think I gotta ban Clav, bro. We gotta. Clav, you are a freaky frog. I'm gonna ban you for I'm gonna ban you for an hour. Oh, you're doing that? Okay, you're banned for. I'm just gonna ban you. Period. You don't care. Yeah, why would I not ban you forever? Wait, how do I do it? These niggas coming here to get banned. That's what it is. You know what I mean? They come in here to get banned. So it's like that little part in my heart that's like, oh, I don't want to ban people. That's fucked up. You're out of here, bro. This is what you want. You're already gonna make. This person's probably been here already, or not. Sometimes it's just some kick shit. All I wanna do is see you bounce with me, bro. Nobody cares about your nexual exploits with men, type. Yeah, I feel like I'm a real YouTuber now, where I'm trying to like replace words and shit. Nexual, grape. Dude, I can't believe Ricky showed up. Ricky turned freaky all of a sudden. When did Ricky get so freaky, bro? Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but Ricky just got freaky all of a sudden, bro. I don't know if it makes me. It kind of makes me feel uncomfortable a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You know, respectfully, he got a little too freaky too quick. But I fuck with him. It's kind of like, remember like when Blackboy Max was wearing the wigs and shit, and he got a diva tattoo, and that one Jamaican dude was like, yeah, stop. That's how I feel about Ricky right now. He's just being too freaky. And I'm not calling him gay or anything like that. It's not like that. He's just being a little, he's over whooping, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, not everybody's supposed to pull up and press. Like, I'm going to do that, but I wouldn't necessarily follow my lead. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm coming from a completely different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have everything to gain and nothing to lose, but these niggas have everything to lose and not much to gain, you know, respectfully. It's not even like a diss. It's like, you're here. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's that sad boy guy, JK. I don't know. That Clav dude wasn't even funny, right? You're his closest friend, Kyle. Who? Is it safe to wear my orange Astros gear in LA? I wouldn't do it. But if you're like lighter than a paper bag, you'll probably be alright. Wardrobe said, no, LOL, you're funny, slug. Poppy Wardrobe said, just avoid Westmont. Retro said, I'm still high on that 2017 chip. Even we low-key stole that shit. Dragon a Crip, maybe I was too nice cut. I was trying to keep him here as long as we could cut for the content cut. We never could get cracked. No, Crip, no, it's better. This is no. You understand? When we pull up and when niggas pull up, we gotta be nice. We gotta, cause that's exactly. We don't want it to just, you know what I'm saying? It gotta feel like a safe environment. Even if it may be or it may not be, but we gotta at least make it feel like so. I appreciate the accommodating, because that's how we get them. Poppy Wardrobes, get it cracking and come back. Exactly. Hey, man. I've done my demo a couple times, you know what I mean? It's almost like it's in my best interest to chill out, but I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be very interesting, but I'm not scared of fucking Moose, man. I'm not scared of fucking no Ricky. I'm not scared of nobody, bro. I'm not going to lie. All I want to do is see you bounce with me, bounce with me. Nah, it was good. It was good. I mean, yeah, no one was really going in on him because it's still Ricky, though. It's like, at the end of the day, it's like we can talk shit about Moose or Ricky, but like they're still them, bro. We're fans of No Jumper, and you know what I'm saying? Like, even though they're new, they're still those guys over there. So it's kind of like, you know, I would never be disingenuous to like see someone that I fuck with and just like talk. I mean, I do talk shit. I talk shit because I can, you know what I mean? And because I want to. But I would never even care this much. Chat go well when I log online. I set an alarm for the news. Yeah, hell yeah. I need to set an alarm to wake up tomorrow. I need to wake up in like 4 hours. I'm tweaking. Last time, I feel like one of the last times on the news, I did like an all nighter or some shit. It's always something though. I'm gonna be grinding. I gotta make the shirt. I'm not. No, the shirt tomorrow isn't anything too crazy. It is fine though. I worked a lot on the shirt today though. I put a lot of hours in for the shirt. And you might not even care, but it took more than just a little bit of some. I'll be right back. I'm still high off shit I popped back in 2009. You make them at home, G? No, I don't. I make them at the mall. I actually did a stream on a 24-hour stream. I showed you my process for making shirts. It's at the mall. But my girl did get me a heat press machine for my birthday. I just haven't used it yet. I just haven't gotten to the point. Teach me the lore. Popular Wardrobe's gonna be day trading and eating egg whites in the morning with a tomahawk steak, kid. Possibly, maybe Wagyu. Yo, Wardrobes, do you day trade? Do you day trade only stocks or do you do crypto as well? I'm assuming it's stocks though. Because day trading crypto, I mean, as much as it is a thing, it's not as a, unless he's just like lying. Don't be a bitch. I low key want no, never mind. I kind of well, I'll say it. I want D to change this thumbnail because it says poetic Flacco had the answer for this. I feel like he should change it and to get the second window of it to say put me on. I was supposed to be on this thumbnail originally, but I didn't have any photos or whatever. I guess for this background, but like I feel like he should add me to this and say like poetic Flacco either squashes beef with Kyle Young. I think that would be captivating because people want to see like, okay, well, what was the beef, right? Right? Or like something like that. But still, for his page, it is what it is. But I want to hit those thousands, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, we're talking about, I mean, this is 4 extra, right? We have more plays than 4 extra, so. But it's also Flacco. It is what it is. D knows what he's doing. He got BMW stocks. Yo, is Dragonite Crip your spokesperson? How does he know your whole? I mean, you got those APs, bro. Maybe I used to. I don't anymore. I sold my Bitcoin and bought those watches. You're lying. The fact that your world seems so big. Pause. And then you just made your world seem so much smaller all of a sudden by saying that you sold your Bitcoin to buy the fucking APs. I do it consulting. Oh, IT consulting. Got you. Okay, yeah, no, there's definitely money in that. Wardrobes, I lost a lot day trading and not paying attention. I love to try again and automate it. Yeah, exactly, with AI and shit now. No, they literally sell shits that just like make you money. I just like, it's probably, people are probably so late on that. Probably been stunting for months, Kyle. So Crip, is he exactly who he says he is? He's actually Adam's friend. I mean, that's like saying like anybody can say they're Adam's friend, right? But I don't mean to discredit you, but I'm saying like, imagine being like your Sada baby or something. I don't know if they still get along, but like you could say you're like Adam's friend, right? It's kind of different. OGZ could say he's Adam's friend, right? So it's like, who are you, bro? Actually, I know exactly who are you because you say your Instagram. I can't believe Ricky came through. Yo, But you heard when I asked Ricky, I said, "Yo, how do I stay over there?" He said, "Just keep doing your shit, right?" So he wasn't like. I just hate the mystery over there, man. It just makes me frustrated. It makes me want to just crash out and fight. It's like, don't be. I'm like the type of person that needs like straight up like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Give me like some regular. Just give me a strong direction so I just know where to go. Cause where I have to like think and guess, it's like anything can happen in that time. I was just like, let me know exactly what the fuck is going on, bro. Give me numbers, give me data to react to. You know what I'm saying? He's my vertical, Kyle. What does that mean? That's pause. I wouldn't front for attention. Okay. He's consistent. Okay, okay. D-Reacts, all my recent no jumper content been flopping lately. SMH. Poppy vertical means rich homie. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Crip. You the homie. All right. Damn, Crip is putting the rich homies onto the stream. That's what's up. No, we need more Dragonite Crips and Poppy wardrobes in here. Yeah, I'm just a regular person, but I appreciate you guys tapping in because it's just like I hope that people can just like I think any like real hustler, really any real artist, any real can like just recognize like win, lose or draw. I'm streaming every single day, like and that's kind of like I think people that are successful can like understand like the passion. You know what I'm saying? Because you know. I just want to be successful. The one with the most views was like Flacco, 1,800 views a few days ago. Yeah, I feel that. Poppy Wardrobe said a few of them, yeah. Always be chilling with people doing better than you. You strive for a harder. No, that's right. So exactly. Exactly. And I like that you have your own version of that because that's what people say. Surround yourself with people that are better than you, essentially. Your circle dictates your lifestyle, essentially, right? You're right. You're right because yeah, and I think it's like everything. It's like opportunities being at the right place at the right time. You feel me? Like it's like the difference of showing up in Catalina or not, showing up at Tribeca or not, showing. You know what I'm saying? Showing up, and sometimes it's like sometimes people value the people that show up. Sometimes, so I get that. I get that. I don't do that enough. I don't even chill around people at all. I fucking stay home and just grind. Real shit, real shit. Yo, Poppy Wardrobe, are you still in New York or not? We might have talked about this already. If I forgot, my bad. We just be like chatting. Damn, not Poppy Wardrobe's becoming a. Your network is almost like your net worth, right? Because you can tap in, and you're right. You're right, Poppy Wardrobe's, because it's that exact thing. It's like I'm working on this project. I have this $20 product. How many of my homies will support me, right? That's the difference of having $0 and 20K, just off of pure relationship. You're right. You're right. No, I'm not in the city right now. I'm in, bruh. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt on this because you brought the family thing into it. I'm not gonna say more. I was just gonna say you're in North Dakota, like near Flacco. I know it's a big state, but shout out to your father. Prayers. So I'm not gonna really drag that one because I don't play around with shit like that. But you gotta understand, that's real shit. Still have my spots in the city in San Luis Obispo. Yeah, network is more important. People don't know. Yeah, I told you this day one, G. Not again. As much as I understand that I strive off of lore and relationships, and sometimes you meet someone before you know who they are to you. You feel what I'm saying? Now I know. I got a good record, a good recollection. I know it sounds crazy. D reacts. I get networking, just sad. Also, people in high places take advantage of people knowing they will never give them opportunity. Sad game, but people use that. Okay, we're gonna read that one more time. D react said, I get networking, just sad. Also, people, and yo, you guys need commas. Commas! Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I get networking, just sad. Also, people in high places take advantage of people knowing they will never give them opportunity. Sad game, but people use that. Networking, I believe in heavy when it can turn into mutual benefiting. Well, you're right. You're right. There's definitely gonna be people using themselves being the bigger person as leverage. But and that is real. But I don't know, bro. Like to combat that, I always think like if someone that is a valuable person is giving you an opportunity and you're not getting anything out of that, that's kind of on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I've always viewed it like I don't need much from everybody else. Just them saying my name or talking to me or giving me a 1 second clip, I'm gonna turn that into anything, you know? I feel what you're saying though, but I feel what you're saying because people, it's just hard. It's just, it become the whole, this whole clout, whatever shit is super abstract because as much as we all can recognize it when we see it, it's completely intangible. So even measuring or gauging based off of, it's just hard to say because there's so many variables that will change based off of perspective and everything. So, and then sometimes it's just like the clout isn't necessarily transferable. It's just people, you just have the clout because you did this one thing. And so even you trying to bring somebody into the fold, it's like without, it's just like, what is it, And so, I don't know, it's interesting. It is interesting. So, though, I mean, again, the best thing, I think the networking is cool. And one thing my dad would always say is it's not about who you know, right? It's like, I know people. That is valuable. But it's not necessarily about who you know. It's about who knows you. So when you show up and they go, oh, hey, that's way more valuable than saying, I know that person. Everybody knows fucking the person that's famous, but does the person that's famous know you? So, hey, man. Hey, man. Poppy Wardrobe. So we came out here, copped a crib we use as a rental property and just taking care of family. That's what's up. Wardrobes 2 years ago, if you said North Dakota, I'd say where except for Flacco. Exactly. That's random. Flacco knows something. The Africans know something. Say ticket. When you're on the way up, you're going to get screwed over. Take L's. That's how you go from there. They call it paying dues. And you might not get screwed over. You might just, but again, it's just like the game. And I don't think anybody's like trying to screw people over. It's just kind of like, you understand, like, sometimes your role is to like help the other person get up. And sometimes they don't even have the resources to even pay you. But like, it's like that's your role, but you're also like getting game. And I think people should value game and experiences as valuable assets. You know what I'm saying? Like, and some people do when it's valuable enough, but even like knowing what not to do is super valuable. Zay said, when you're on the way up, you're gonna get screwed over or take an L. It's how you go from there. Yeah, again, it's a lesson, and that's called wisdom. We've all taken W's and L's, and the L's are really what build the character, bro. So that's the wisdom, it's the knowledge, it's the skill, it's the everything. D reacts. Someone with no business mind or anything will bend over backwards no matter the opportunity and if it's good or not to them. Well, I see what you're saying. Business mind. I mean, I think. Well, I don't know. Business is interesting. Business for sure is a very specific thing. Sometimes you just it's an opportunity, and sometimes like the business. I agree with what you're saying 1,000%. Sometimes the business is delayed. Sometimes the business is indirect. So it's like, yeah, you might not make business on that exact interaction, but maybe this later puts you in a position where now you just get it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that though. D reacts. They take it. Yeah, it just happens. It's not happens legit. Nothing personal. And like you said, you'll gain something from it. Probably wardrobes. Kyle Peep DM, and please don't share everything I said recently. Right? Hold on. Are you gonna be mad at me if I share this? Wardrobes. I feel like you want me to share it. I see the Beamer. I don't know what kind of car that's over there. What is that? A Porsche or something? No, that's a. I don't know what that is. I see a side by side. I see a motorcycle. We have an M Series BMW. Damn, this nigga's just styling on everybody. Yo, why can't I share it? What the fuck, bro? Why are you being so... Oh, license plate. You're right. I won't share that. Not that that matters, but whatever. Yeah, everyone's buying a side by side. I said this the other day. That's how you know when niggas have money. Oh yeah, I just casually bought a side by side. I didn't even hear that term until 2025. The fuck is a side by side? Crip said, and track you down, Poppy Wardrobe. If you just sent, I track you down, Poppy Wardrobe. If you just sent Kyle your car collection cut. Yes, don't do it. Don't do it. Said Crip. I wasn't fronting, bro. You see, I already knew what cuss sent you. Yeah, it's my personal life. Yeah, you probably got it earlier. Although these screenshots were taken just now, though. They were fresh screenshots. I'm not gonna cap. You can see the time in the fucking. It's my personal life. LOL, right, Crip? It does. I can pull people's SSN from a license plate. Well, damn. That's freaky. Fuck, I have to stay late at work. All right. This is where Quick is going to tell me to stay on for approximately 19 more hours now. So it works out better for him. Yo, Quick, did you watch all the content from today, though? There was mad shit. Did you watch everything that we posted? We pretty much posted everything that happened today in the Discord. All the good shit, obviously. We're not going to post everything, but... Well, not the good shit. I mean, like, at least related to my universe, at least. You know what I mean? Like, Quick, for example, did you watch Point and Shoot yet? Although it's only like 27 minutes. Quick can't leave work until Friday. Damn. They got you on that slave labor. You might not even hear us. You might be talking to his boss right now. You already see what Cuss sent you. Yeah, it's my personal life. Yeah. Oh, all right, Quip. It does. I can pull people's SS. I don't know. What am I talking about? Quick can't leave. Okay. I don't know. That's a good yesterday. I only slept 2 hours, so the day a little bit of a blur. I don't know if I did say quick. Damn, what kind of work you do quick? If it's in identifiable, don't. I think Quick works at a factory. I think they make fidget spinners or something. I don't know. I forgot what he said he makes. It was like it's somewhere between like fidget spinners and like light bulbs or something. I can't remember. Fantastic. I just stumbled across some niche documentaries about Josh Manheim. No way. They got like 200 views. I'm definitely gonna tap in. Fuck. Drop them in the Discord. Yo, the fact that people, wow. Trapping ain't dead. 000. I got 500 to take me up to no jumper. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually fire. All right, let's do it tomorrow. I need a fit. I'll bring you. Yeah, DM me. I got you. We'll go up tomorrow. Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen on my chat. Yo, Tastic, yo, tell me why I found Josh's Christmas playlist cut. Nah, that's freaky, bro. Wardrobe said, I look for you on IG Crip. I guess use a different alias. Yeah, no, you're not gonna find one of that. Wait, does Crib even have an IG? I don't even know. Probably, right? It's probably his like real first and last name. I think his name is like Juan Cortez or some shit. I can't remember. I just made that up completely. I'm pretty sure it's Juan Cortez. You're bringing a 20-man entourage to no jumper. Trapping ain't dead 001. Right? We got a sigil cult. Right, Crip said no, that's not your name. Juan. Wardrobe said LMAO Juan Cortez. I'm just saying that's a fire name, bro. You might as well just be. You should have. You should have said, "Be like, how'd you know?" And we could have played it off. I don't use social media, right? That's what I thought. Fantastic. Crip's real name is Sergio Kitchens. Is crazy. Yeah. Sergio Casino. No, wait. How you say kitchen? Fuck. I forgot to say that word. Cocina. Sergio Cocina. There we go. Trapping Ain't Dead said, wear a shirt that says casting couch and act like you know what's going on. It's not bad. I'm fucking with your ideas, I'm not gonna lie. I already have a shirt made, but that would be way more relevant, I'm not gonna lie. I could always switch it up at the last minute. But I'm probably not gonna do that. Wardrobe said, I feel you. I'm gonna have to catch you elsewhere. Wardrobe, Sergio Kitchens is that rapper, right? Yeah. Oh, Gunna, right. Yeah, you gotta go by Sergio Cocina. That sounds way more swaggy. Gunna is crazy. Sergio's crazy. I honestly worried about my name leaking out, Kyle. I have the same name as my dad, and I wouldn't want people leaking all his info thinking it's me. Damn, that could literally be anything. Your name could be like Victor Rodriguez or some shit. I was trying to think of something kind of old school. No person in Gen Z time is naming their kid Victor. That's a lot. Although a great name though. Retro said, anyone still wear LA Gear sneakers? What the fuck? You're old as shit, bro. Did LA Gear have the lights in it? You're old as shit to bring that up. I had some LA lights. LA Gear is crazy. Damn, I feel like people haven't said LA Gear since 1992. Alexander Vasquez. Mario Gutierrez. Hector Esperanza. How does Moose claim to be Mexican, but Adam is darker than him? Freaky. I got the LA Gear pumps. Oh shit, those are lit. Retro said, yeah, I think that shit was like toxic. Crip said, my godfather, my uncle, and my younger brother named Victor. Yeah. I'm just kidding. That was a guess. Like, I could just be like Raul Montanez. LA Gears didn't have the lights. So it was LA Lights. Victor Alejandro. Victor Vargas. Only the LA Lights. Some of them did have lights, but some did not. Yeah, that was a weird time. That was the most janky shit, but it worked so well. Those little red lights. Victor Montenegro. Carlos Guillermo Martinez. When I was a kid, I wore Jordans like a fool. No, that's great. I never had no Jordan. Said dog said what's poppin'. Hey man, it's been 5 hours. 5 hours. Fucking Dragon Knight Crip's real name is Julio Cartagena. Zay Ticket said, when I was a kid, they would clown you if you didn't have the lights type. Poppy Wardrobe said, I had to beg for them. Roger said, see, that would start some shit in a jumper if you had on some LA gear. Yeah, I mean, if you even knew where to get it from, I feel like Lush would freak out. I feel like Lush and Adam would be the only one to catch the reference. Benji Oja said, oh, church. Poppy Wardrobes, I feel that, Zay. Crip said, Kyle, I'm not capping. There was this Netflix documentary about some gang murder, and my dad was mentioned in it. Whoa, I saw the letter from Netflix. What the fuck? Were you like, what the hell? Who's your dad? Fucking, I'm not even gonna go there. This nigga's dad's the real El Chapo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in here like swimwear, church. Shout out Benji Ocho. Poppy Wardrobes, oh nah, Crip. Dragonite Yimtastic. I've heard Crip's actual name is Eric with a K, Cordova. That's a good one too. Esteban Camarillo. Eric Cordova. Yeah, whatever. I don't know a lot of people's names. Slug Retro. Julio Cartagena sounds like the plug. You know what I'm saying? Zay Ticket is laughing. Shout out Benji Ocho. Dragonite Tastics, the LA Gear Michael Jackson shoes. I was actually thinking of it in my mind, but I wasn't sure if that was a thing. And so I'm glad you said that, Yumtastic. That we've confirmed. The said dog, you gotta get some Vomero 5s. Is there a new Vomero? I like the Vomeros are cool. That's like the one running shoe that I like. Yeah, the Vomeros are cool. That's LeBron James Jr. favorite shoe as well. I definitely talked about Vomeros are here. Yeah. I'll probably fuck with it. I just don't like running shoes. I don't like the way they look. That's not my thing. Ben Giosha, you on No Jumper today? Yeah, I'll be on there. Trapping ain't dead. We need to get your motion up at back up at No Jumper. How did my motion stop though? Last time I created the tidal wave that is everything. We had Ricky on the stream earlier. I started that wave. It just like gets away from me because it just turns to something else. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. The fact that Ricky came on here, I already said I'm gonna fade Ricky on the pod tomorrow. So it is what it is. Tap in. Tazi said Crip is the third Berganza. Wardrobe said I'm backing it. Trapping ain't dead. Shout out my boy Dragon Crip. You heard? Crip's real name is Dennis Romero, but you gotta spell Dennis with one N. Dennis Romero is a good one. His name is Fabian Feliciano. Dragon Crip is definitely a real one. I think he meant turn you up more, like get you as a main character. Yeah, we gotta see how do we do that though. You better not oversleep and miss the show. I know that's the freaky part. You know what? Since you said that, I'm gonna set an alarm right now. Why are you putting all this freaky shit on me? Have I ever overslept and missed the show? Don't put that freaky shit on me. See, they smile in your face. Oh, the one. I have an alarm set for 7:50 a.m. Fabian Alvarez. Alvarez is a good one. Damn, I missed Rick on the Kyle Young show. Yeah, he was just in the chat. Randomly. This nigga is a whole demon. Benji Osho, you No Jumper May 2026 MVP. You won that month, fam. Yeah, for sure. I could concede with that. Fabian Alvarez set multiple alarms. G. I'm not really a multiple alarm type person, but Trapping ain't dead. We need you to end corny Ricky no passes. What if we make Ricky cool though? Wouldn't that be more valuable? I'm more in that mode. I'm not really into like destroying people. I'm into like. Although with Ricky, I don't know what I would do with him though. I would just tell him stop popping it and just continue and just be like cool Ricky. He should stop popping it at people because well, I mean it's not bad. I mean it gives content, but he's gonna end up making himself unfavorable because like he thinks he's popping it with his like what he believes, but it's like people just gotta like you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But they will if he just like chills out a little bit. He was doing all right. He just like he jumped shark for no reason, no pun intended. But shout out Ricky though. He's good at what he does. I just checked, and LA Gear still sells from their website. That's actually insane. Like $40.75 depending on what shoe. They're probably $7 back in the day. Last dog media, my bad. Poppy wardrobe, ew, slug. I'm copping for nostalgia, right? Fantastic. Yo, all this is us starting to add up. If you don't look at all the news from the past few months, there's been a lot of random Hispanic gerbs on there. Yeah, Dojumper is Hispanic friendly as shit, in a good way. Jordan Crip, don't worry, y'all. Kyle doesn't live far, cut, right? I mean, well, damn. Wardrobe said that's why I figured Crip. That's why I figured Crip. Yeah, no, I'm alright over there. I probably live the closest out of like a lot of people, to be honest. Me, Moose, Adam. I don't know where Josh lives. I assume he lives around. but I can't imagine actually wearing them these days unless I'm being ironic. What was the actual thing? I don't remember that. That's how much my fucking brain is fried. Damn, we did 5 hours. I gotta get up out of here. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, just cop to put on my shoe shelf. Ricky is turning into Moose. Zay Ticket. I feel like Ricky is still trying to find himself. His persona seems fake and forced. I mean, that's just honestly, that's just him. He's just kind of like one of those type of like A-type personality people. Can't have two bumps popping it. Josh lives in West Hollywood. Yeah, I feel like you're being facetious. I mean, he might, but I feel like you're making it seem on some freaky shit, on some AO shit or something. LMAO, I bet he does though. You guys are assholes. Anyway, what I want to say is what I really mean to say. I'm sorry for the way I feel. So shout out Dragon and Crib. He sent $1.99 and it was in Korean. It said Ricky is a bitch. And he sent I just had Korean barbecue cut. These are the best kind of like super chats to get because it's like I just had Korean barbecue. He's like not even getting off a message. He's just talking just to talk. Shout out Zay Ticket for his 10 jewels though too. I'm glad that it shows that shit. Josh Einstein. Yeah, like Albert Einstein, right? Einstein. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. I'll get my CVV tomorrow. I'll send in papers. Oh shit! Shout out Zay Ticket with the $1.99. No message. That's some player shit right there. No message needed. We're just sending $1.99 in. Yeah, I appreciate you, Zay Ticket, bro. Yeah, everybody, make sure you appreciate it. Make sure you guys tap in tomorrow. Enjoy the stream. I mean, enjoy the news. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people are gonna tap out when they see the cast sometimes, but it's just like I don't know. You might see a performance tomorrow. It's all in real time. I'm thinking about this. We got ants in the chat. We got dolphins in the chat. We got eagles in the chat. And we got mooses in the chat. We don't have any t-shirts in the chat, though, but it's okay. Shout out Zay Ticket. Appreciate you, Zay. Appreciate you, Zay. I don't even know who Zay... Zay, at one point we got to catch up, Zay, because I feel like you've been here, but I feel like I don't... You could be anybody. I assume you're a black nigga. Your name is Zay, but you never know, bro. Shout out you, bro. Imtastic. I know where Josh stayed, but I'm not going to dox Cup. Please don't. If I catch Ricky, I'll make sure he swims with the sharks. Whoa. What do you mean by that? Poppy Wardrobes, salute. Dragonite Crip, shout out the chat, cut. Hell yeah. Everybody go get some fucking rest. Shout out my boy Dragonite Crip, of course. Dragonite Crip, Dragonites in the chat. Yeah, we're putting Dragonites everywhere, I'm not gonna lie. Last Dollar Media. Shout out Poppy Wardrobes, cut. Shout out the chat. Yeah, bro. I just did a fucking shift. 5 hours, bro. I just want to, like, lay down and, like, just, I don't know, just, like, lay down and stretch your legs. Just want to lay down and not think. Always here. I'm on the East Coast, so I usually tap in when I start and then catch back in the AM here. What part of the East Coast are you from, if you don't mind asking? I'm just curious. I'm from the East Coast, too. That's really why I asked. I'm not trying to, it's not that specific. Just curious. Before we get up out of here, honestly, shout out Poppy Wardrobe, shout out Zay Ticket, shout out Dragonite Crib, Trappin' Ain't Dead, Rio, Yimtastic, Slug Retro, mad people tapped in. Great fucking stream. Quick, D-Reacts, shout out Poppy Wardrobe. Poppy Wardrobe was kind of in here a lot, and Quick, and Crip, both of you guys kind of holding it down, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm forgetting you, obviously I'm forgetting, but no shade. Oh, shout out Ricky. Dicky Soy tapped in, so hey, that was a good one. Dicky Soy is the craziest name. Oh, Virginia, hell yeah, W. My girl just woke up. She has to go to Bismarck for some BS. So our summer crib was in Shinnecock Island in Virginia. Okay. Delmore Peninsula Squad. Slug Russia with the sirens. Slug Russia with the fire. Last time media saying peace out. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, I feel like we talked some good shit. We brought all the topics up. It is what it is, and then we had a little lingering. This was supposed to be a fucking 2-hour stream, turns into a 5-hour stream. At the end of the day, I'm ready to go whenever, so I gotta wake up in mere minutes. When it's like 230 minutes, you gotta, it is what it is. But yeah, everybody, appreciate Bobby Wardrobes. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody super chatted. All three of y'all. Yeah, it makes it all worth it. So yeah, I'll be back day 419. I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna do anything too crazy, but like, imagine if I do. And tomorrow's Friday, so it should be a good day, honestly, for streaming. I should be in good spirits. I have this much due say for tomorrow, so I guess I'll bring this to No Jumper, whatever, fuck it. Been on a roll like a good student, so fuck it. Alright. Get some rest. If I didn't mention your name, my bad. Damn. I wish I had, I feel like we got, shout out Last Dollar Media as well. I don't know if I said that one. I think I did, but everybody's tapped in. Shout out even, we got A+, we got fucking everybody, bro. AJ, Carson, names I didn't mention, major players, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna get up out of here. Peace out, don't be a bitch. Eat your vegetables, drink your water, and